No, you wanna tell me why I'm waiting for someone that couldn't give a fuck about me. No, you wanna tell me why I'm waiting for someone that couldn't give a fuck about me. No, you wanna tell me why I'm waiting for someone that couldn't give a fuck about me. No, you wanna tell me why I'm waiting for someone that couldn't give a fuck about me. No, you wanna tell me why I'm waiting for someone that couldn't give a fuck about me. No, you wanna tell me why I'm waiting for someone that couldn't give a fuck about me. No, you wanna tell me why I'm waiting for someone that couldn't give a fuck about me. No, tell me why I'm waiting for someone that couldn't give a fuck about me. No, you wanna tell me why I'm waiting for someone that couldn't give a fuck about me. Why I'm waiting for someone that couldn't give a fuck about me. No, you wanna tell me why I'm waiting for someone that couldn't give a fuck about me. No, you wanna tell me why I'm waiting for someone that couldn't give a fuck about me. No, you wanna tell me why I'm waiting for someone that couldn't give a fuck about me. No, you wanna tell me why I'm waiting for someone that couldn't give a fuck about me. No, you wanna tell me why I'm waiting for someone that couldn't give a fuck about me. No.
Let's go.
Le gusta cuando yo me pongo duro, cuando me acerco y la azoto contra el muro, cuando al oído le susurro que aquí traigo un ácido más fuerte que el cianuro. Quiero darte en lo oscuro, quiero darte ahorita y en un futuro. Si vieran lo que te hago, dirían que te torturo. Le pongo un listón, ese culo lo inauguro. For real. Le gustan malandros y que le compren las flores bonitas en el antro.
What's up, Ghost?
Ella está bien buena y está al tanto. Siempre ha mafiado, mami, no me espanto. Arriba de la yigua, circulando.
Comando, let's go.
Algo estás
tramando.
Ay, mami, que bien me
no,
estás mamando.
I'm not good at speaking Spanish. I know how to speak poquito.
Hey, tu culo me pone cabrón, ya dime si se hace o no se hace, mami, donde quiera hacemos la misión. Yo voy a todas, pase lo que pase, me gusta su clase, me pide otro pase, le invito a mi casa, ahora quiere quedarse, la tengo montada y no quiere bajarse, modo soy allí, pero cuando otra pase, escapamos bien rico, ahora quiere rolarse un gallito en la cama, estamos 12 y 12, nos pasamos humo, luego empezamos y ya estamos buscando hacer otra pose, subimos al Porsche, fuimos por un moche, pegamos el rol y se hizo de noche, fumamos macizo del tronco y del tronche y volvimos a casa para que la coche.
Hey, yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Shout out to the shot. Yeah. Hey, Misty. Ooh. That's my shit. I ain't gonna lie. I was trying to just look for the beat. I can't find the beat. I gotta play the whole song. And it's all in Espanol. It is what it is. Go some. Gonna do some old school. Sorry, y'all. I love this song.
All that I own, you've been
Hey, Bookie,
so
Bookie.
good to me. If this world were mine,
Hit that link. Get up here, Miss D.
I'd give you the flowers,
The birds and the bees.
your love beside
Me.
That would be all I need. If this world were
Come on up here, best friend, Miss D. This is my best friend since 2020. What? 2002.
anything. If this world were mine, I would make
Hold on. Let me put the link down. Let me put the link up.
well untold. You could have.
I know. I gotta put the
If this world were mine, I'd give you each day so sunny and blue. And if you wanted the moonlight, I'd give you that too. If this world
Miss D, hit that link right there. I just put it in the chat.
No, baby, I'd give you anything.
Let's go.
Oh, baby, you're my inspiration. and there's no hesitation. When you want me, honey, just call me.
Okay, whenever you get a chance, the chat is, in there.
And I feel so much sensation when I'm in your arms. When you squeeze me, yeah, the way that you do. The way that you love me more.
I know you can't be up here, but you can write in the chat.
The way that you do. The way that you love me. Oh, every sky would be blue as long as you're loving me, baby. When I'm here in your arms, life is so wonderful, my love. Oh, give me pretty love, baby. Give me pretty love, honey. Keep on loving me, baby. Whoa. You know I need you, honey. You know I need you, baby. Keep on loving me. Loving me the way you do. My love. You know, the world would be yours. Yes, it would. Yes, it would. The world would be yours. It would be yours if you believe. You were my wife, my life, my hopes and dreams. For you to understand what this means, I shall explain. I stood all the jealousy, all the bitching too.
You can just write to me. I just sent you to be one of my moderators. So I need you to type in the chat to make sure you got
it. How could we end up like this? Oh, baby, let me reminisce. And when we stop
after this song. Hey, Bobo!
Set my soul on fire. My one desire was to love you.
Go! Let's go, Marvin Gaye.
And keep you satisfied. Oh,
I love the song.
We could not bear the mental strain. Leave you, I never meant to. Now you see how much you hurt me. But if you ever need me, I'll be by your side. Though the many happy times we had can really never outweigh the bad. Oh, I never loved nobody like I love you, baby.
Like I love you, baby.
It's time for us to say farewell. Farewell, my darling. Maybe we'll meet down the line. It's too late for you and me. It's too late for you and I. It's too late for you to find. It's too late for you and me. It's too late for you now. It's too late for you and me. It's too late for you to find. Oh, we tried. God knows we tried. Now it's too late to live and love anymore. It's too late.
It's good to see you too,
It's too
Tracy.
late
With
for
your beautiful self. How are you?
But
How's
too
that Cali
late for you
weather
to
doing you, bro?
cry. Oh, it's much too late.
Much too late.
All we can do is we can both try to be happy.
These dogs be making me. I can't wait till they go to sleep. Shout out to my baby brother Ian. It's my baby brother's song. That's what's up. That's what's up, Tracy. Let's go, baby bro. Cause sex is a good thing. Let's go. I said like la 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 la. Let's go, E. I say like la 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 la. I love my baby brother's song. La 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 la.
You know you got me feeling right like I smoked 3 blunts. Look, I love the way you act nice. Give you massage, make your body feeling right. Pretty eyes, white guys that I like. Or you want to get down on the tight. You love the grind, wet down up in a fight. I want to take control for a long night. Yeah, and you feel I'm a beast. Grip the sheet, you're sweating all over me. Your legs are shaking, all I did was just tease. It's getting hot, so I'ma let you feel the breeze. I put it back in motion. Candles lit, this life by the ocean. The sex is good, I don't think I can both getting close to bust. I'm trying to give you this motion. I'm down for round 2, cause it's so wet, baby girl, you the truth. And you improv
improvise. Most of these ladies don't know what to do. I don't ever wanna let a girl go like you. From a call away, and you know I'm coming through. Got your leg vibrating, cause you know I'm coming through. Finna tap you out. I've been long overdue.
Let's go! Cause sex is a good thing. Say like la 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 la. Let's go, E. Let's go. Let's go.
You said you had just the best sex you ever had. Goddamn, what you do to me? Got me calling you back and shit. Man, when you get this message, please hit me back, man. I'm really messaging you right now, straight up.
You gotta hold me tight when I take control. You got me mesmerized, you tip my soul. Don't let me come and go. You got me feeling good. Whatever you say, I got it understood. You wanna play, let's get the fire lit. I got 10 toes down and I'm on dick.
Let's go, bro. Let's go.
You got the best. I say, fuck the rest, baby girl, you're blessed. Every time you come around, you put me through a test. You so sophisticated, so educated. Baby girl, don't stop, you got me motivated. Ain't working right when you throw it back. I wanna pull your hair. I wanna make it last. Do you like it slow or do you like it fast? Any way that it comes, let me grip it tight. Let your body stop. I don't need the brakes. Just want to make it come on you whatever it takes. I give you all my love. I hold down the weight. Everything I make sure you spread. You my ride and die, really every way. You my bad. I can't do it.
Hey, let's go. Miss D, you know what I'm talking about. Let's get it live and loud, bro. Hold on.
You know I can't get it live and loud. I'm at work, but I'm in here though.
I know, but you gonna look. You gonna see people you ain't seen in a long time. I promise you, Miss D. I swear to God. Hold on, let me fix it. I messed up. Miss D has been my best friend since I moved in 2002. This is shut up. I don't like these people sometimes. I swear to God.
Hey, you guys, how y'all doing?
Slowly. It's too quiet for them. Let's find something for them to do. They finna drive me crazy. I'm gonna have to beat them slowly. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Let's get it live and up. Hey! Be quiet. Hey, underrated dog. I'm sorry, I didn't see him at first. I know you see people you see. Grew up with. Shout out to my daughter E. Live and loud. Let's get it live and loud. Miss D, you see Big Move? You see all of them? Shout out to B.
Yeah. Yep.
Rest in peace, Brent. You know who I'm talking about. Look, the West End, the town. Let's go. And go get us. Let's go. Hey. We loud. We loud. We loud. Let's go. We live. We live. Let's go. Cause they know I am a block rocker.
They calling us cause they know that we some hard setters. We the ones that you see jumping big crowd. RTMG and Weston, let's get it live and loud. Let's get it live and loud. Let's get it live and loud. RTMG and Weston, let's get it live and loud. Let's get it live and loud. Let's get it live and loud. RTMG and Weston, let's get it live and loud.
We live on 7th Street, we loud on 11th Street. Fuck it, we in the basement, you ain't even gotta drink it. Yeah, Big Mook up in the party, eating Krispy Kremes, rolling some sweet, pop a jig and I'm gone, G. Me in the West ain't going ham, fifth, that's the fifth, blowing on some fruity pip. Bitches saying I'm the shit. I'm a block record, shut shit down.
Let's go.
You know me, I'm from the town. I'ma show you how to move, I'ma show you how to party. Fuck it, we live and loud, so I stay getting retarded. Hey, we loud, Gucci 2 times. My shirt off in the party, so I'm live, motherfucker. Hey,
they calling me cause they know I am a block rocker. They calling us cause they know that we some hard setters. We the ones that you see jumping big crowd. RTMG and Weston, let's get it live and loud. Let's get it live and loud. Let's get it live and loud. RTMG and Weston, let's get it live and loud. Let's get it live and loud. Let's get it live and loud. RTMG and Weston, let's get it live and loud.
We the ones that make the party jump, cause we live and loud. Before you try to test it, bitch, you better check the riders out. And if you brought your bitch, then you better not let her wander around. End up in the wrong crowd, she be passing on out.
Don't. Look at baby there.
Some ringy on the loose shake. Couple niggas, couple bitches mixing, they get loose with it. Started on the West End and end up in the basement with smoking on some loud, yeah, the donkey with. Better not start no shit. 40 on the hip, we want a nigga, cause we live and loud. Cause we live and loud. RTMG and West End the party, y'all.
They calling me cause they know I am a block rocker. They calling us cause they know that we some hard setters. We the ones that you see jumping big crowd. RTMG and Weston, let's get it live and loud. Let's get it live and loud. Let's get it live and loud. RTMG and Weston, let's get it live and loud. Let's get it live and loud. Let's get it live and loud. RTMG and Weston, let's get it live and loud.
Maniac of West End, marvelous mommy. Don't get it twisted, cause I'm smart, but what I'm busting ain't tiny. On the grind, next hater.
Shout out to my daughter.
You broke ass bitches,
You broke ass bitches.
Because I does this shit and fit. Independently, book smarter, street smart. This shit is academically. These hoes think they slick, but I'ma crack the gimmick. G, this shit give me butterflies. No, we're home. Then our TMG and then we getting live and loud. Sitting on my feet, putting these niggas in the ground. Half killer, half beast. We only find them in the town.
They calling me cause they know I am a block rocker. They calling us cause they know that we some hard setters. We the ones that you see jumping big crowd. RTMG and Weston, let's get it live and loud. Let's get it live and loud. Let's get it live and loud. RTMG and Weston, let's get it live and loud. Let's get it live and loud. Let's get it live and loud. RTMG and Weston, let's get it live and loud.
I got one more song to play. This for my females. I just want to make that clear. Shout out to my daughter. And this is our last song. And then we finna get into the commentary.
Maniac.
Let's go, Pucky.
Y'all know how I do. Hey,
Hey, I'm
a
a
hood
hood
and a ditty, bitch.
my
Let's
bossy
go.
and my pretty house a ditty.
Let's go, Pucky.
Real big nails did itty bitty
Pow,
bitch. These
pow.
bitches hating, but I'm still sitting pretty sis. I'm a hood and a ditty bitch. I'm on my bossy and my pretty house a ditty.
House of ditty
Real big
shit.
nails did itty bitty
Pow,
bitch.
pow.
These bitches hating, but I'm still sitting pretty sis.
I'm a
I'm a
bossy and
bossy and
ditty,
pretty
bitch. Let's go.
bitch. A lioness, I let these hoes be on kitty shit. I'd rather be on pretty shit. Every nails did in periods. I check a bitch about my that, see, I get serious. Bitches cramping my style, that's my period. Delirious, see, I'm an empress with a temperament. See, they don't want them problems, cause I turn it to an incident. Don't let the heaven else fool you. I like
Shout out to my daughter, Bart.
pretty sis. I'm a
I'm a
hood
hood
and
and
a
a
ditty
ditty,
bitch.
bitch.
I'm on
Let's
my
go.
bossy and my pretty
All my
house a
females,
ditty.
let's
Real
go.
big nails did itty bitty bitch. These bitches hating, but I'm still sitting pretty sis. I'm a hood and a ditty bitch. I'm
The
on my
ditty,
bossy
bitch.
and my pretty house a
House
ditty.
of
Real
ditty
big nails
shit.
did itty bitty
Pow,
bitch. These
pow.
bitches hating, but I'm still sitting pretty. I'm sitting pretty.
20, 150.
Mrs. Maniac, I got these bitches on their feelings. Apple headed hoes, I keep an Android like I'm trillin'. See my hubby to the right, and while he bagging, I be feeling. Bitches bothered that I'm chillin', stacking money to the ceiling. Tried to tell them they ain't listen, making money on this mission. Tried to tell me it's a limit. That's when I got offended. Made an hour from a minute. Wayne told me ain't no ceiling. I'm sitting pretty.
I'm a
I'm a hood and a ditty bitch. I'm on my bossy and my pretty house a
hey, hey.
real big nails did itty bitty bitch. These bitches hating, but I'm still sitting pretty sis. I'm a hood and a ditty bitch. I'm on my bossy and my pretty house a ditty. Real big nails did itty bitty bitch. These bitches hating, but I'm
Oh,
still sitting pretty sis.
hey, hey. So ditty, bitch. House of ditty shit.
I'm sitting pretty sis. And I'm still sitting pretty sis.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Now I'm still sitting pretty
It's
sis.
pretty, sis. All right. Hella loud. Gonna keep making my dogs bark. Um, hey. See, that's what I'm saying. When it's too quiet, they can hear every freaking thing. You feel me? But how's everybody doing? I appreciate everybody coming in and out. I appreciate y'all so freaking much. Um, so Bobby and Whitney. No. So what I want to talk about is my best friend Miss D. She had brought it up. We talked on the back end. Shut up. We've been friends since 2002. And she was just telling me like, let's talk about um fake ass relationships. Now, my best hey, my best friend, these mogs is driving me crazy across the street. They like to race. We have a what is it called? Where you park your cars and it goes up to levels. I don't know. I don't know what it's called. I don't know what it's called, but it's like levels. So they speed race all the way up, speed race all the way down at this time of the night. Only on Saturdays and Sundays. I don't know why. It is what it is. But um uh My friend had a great topic, Miss D, and she was talking about, let's make this clear, fake ass relationships. It's more stuff I want to talk about. Hold on, let me she got off, so I know she's at work. Hold on, y'all. So my friend just called me at work. Called me about an hour ago and told me she's hella sick. So now I got to do a double. I don't know how long I got to do these doubles. So I told her I could come in today. I don't like when I already have planned stuff. Let's make this clear. I don't like when I plan stuff already, but I'm supposed to drop everything I'm doing because not that particular person who asked me, but my boss. Nobody else ain't gonna come in, but okay, that's fine. I don't have a problem with it. I know I could get hella overtime. I'm not gonna lie, make almost $27 an hour. But in the meantime, between time, I plan stuff today. Let me tell you something. I work overnight now. Now, since I work overnight, I just got off at 8 o'clock Saturday morning. You want me to come in tonight at Sunday, and I tell people all the time, don't call me of the day, call me the day before so I can get myself prepared. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, she already, the person who asked me, already know how I rock. You know what I'm saying? She already understand. You know what I'm saying? But in the meantime, between time, our boss asked her to call me. Now, when she asked me to call me, I already had talked to the co-worker that I'm gonna cover for it. I'm covering for her tomorrow. Like I'm working from 3:30 in the afternoon until 8 o'clock in the morning. That's not a problem because the person who asked me to work her shift, I have no problem with it. I love some of my coworkers. Let's make that clear. Hold on, let me take that back. Most of my coworkers. I love most of my coworkers because they're not the same people who I started off with. I've been on my job for 8 going on 9 years. You know what I'm saying? So I love who I work for. I don't have a problem with that. The company I work for. It's just like I don't like when people think you don't have a life. You know what I'm saying? I don't care if my kids are grown. I still have one child in high school. I have one child in high school, which I don't have a problem with. You feel me? But in the meantime, between time, I got shit to do. Like literally, if I keep working all this overtime, I'm gonna be so tired. No, I'm not doing that. You know what I'm saying? I have a teenage son. I can ask him to do anything and it still won't be done majority of the time. You know what I'm saying? Until he sees me, then he want to get up and do the shit. No, I want it done immediately. Like dishes. I want him to do the dishes hella fast. That's my thing. You know what I'm saying? Like all of that. Uh, but in the meantime, you know what I'm saying? Between time, I was waiting for Miss D to come back. She's at work, but she hopefully she'll come back. Hold on, let me see if she sent me a message. Um, okay. But I want to talk about these and shout out to Miss D. I want to talk about these fake ass relationships. And I ain't talking about on both sides. I'm talking about maybe on one end, male or female. Uh, oh shit, sorry. Literally, you know what I'm saying? They Y'all get together. Y'all, you know what I'm saying? I call it the honeymoon stage, with or without them being married. That's what I call it, the honeymoon stage. And you get to that honeymoon stage, and it's cool for a minute, but in the meantime, between time, it's not what you thought it would be, or that person might didn't think. I don't know, your living situation or whatever. Again, the only reason I bring this up, uh, Miss shout out to Miss D. We talked about this on the back end. So Miss D is my best friend. She's not a YouTuber, so I'm trying to get her into YouTubing. It is what it is. Um, I know I remember her telling me, you know what I'm saying, about relationships and certain relationships, like where she's at. I used to stay there for like 7 years. Let me take that back. For 10 years, and then I moved to Minnesota for 2 years. And then after that, I moved out here where I'm at, the state of Washington, which I work in Seattle, but I stay in another part of Excuse me, I'm sorry, y'all. I got. I'm burping. I apologize. Um, I'm living in out here in Issaquah, but I work in Seattle, and I ain't gonna lie, I love my job. Y'all done heard me say this plenty of times that I love what I do. I wouldn't change it for the world unless motherfuckers talking about giving me more big bucks than what it is. This is my first time saying that. But so one of my coworkers who I love and adore is really sick. And she asked me to cover her today. And I'm like, no, because like literally I'm on my hands, and though I got a mop, I don't know, it's just not enough for me. So what I do is, you know what I'm saying, I will scrub my floors, especially my floors where my dog cage is, to make sure it's good. And you know what I'm saying, and I wash everything. So this is only my day. I call it my whole day, because I feel like this is only my whole 24 hours. And though I do get 2 days off, when I get off, when I start my vacation, I mean my 2 days off, I don't get off until Saturday morning. I don't get home until 9 o'clock in the morning. So therefore, I don't consider it. It's like it's not a. I know it's 2 whole days, but it don't feel like that. If that makes sense, you know what I'm saying. So what about coworkers again, who I love, adore, who asked me to come in? I don't have a problem with that, not at all. But let's talk about these people who've been in these crazy ass relationships, right? And I don't get it. It's, you don't want to be with that person, but you lay in the bed with that person, right? And that person literally, um whichever, male or female, y'all not feeling each other, one want to cheat on each other. What are we doing? Like, keep it clear, make it make sense. If you know you don't want to be with that person, let them people know, so they can move on with their life if they want to move on. But in the meantime, between time, if you're gonna keep fuck with that person, there's nothing to complain about. There should be nothing you should be complaining about, because I feel like you know what this person is. You didn't saw it. You didn't think it for yourself. If you think it for yourself, you feel what I'm saying? Do you already know what this person is, regardless of y'all being together or not? You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. But in the meantime, don't keep a person that don't want to be with you, vice versa, male or female. Don't keep them because they're your crutch. That's what they are, your crutch. You get what I'm saying? So if they don't understand that, they don't need to be with you. You know what I'm saying? They don't need to be with you at all. But in the meantime, some people be thinking like, well, I know I got somebody on that's gonna deal with me off, like off me cheap. It makes no sense to me. I ain't gonna lie to you. It don't. If you don't want to be with that person, let them know. Don't drag them along like they're a fucking string puppet. And they supposed to accept that. You know what I'm saying? Why should they have accept that being I don't care if you married to that person. Being a string puppet, no. It's like literally like that person is content. They're not happy. They're content because they already know what they got at the crib because you're going to keep accepting that person. And in the meantime, between time, I don't know. It just doesn't make sense to me. I'm sorry. It just doesn't. Yeah. Underrated darkness, I gave you a rich. Cause you my dog. I love you. I love your I love what you talk about. I haven't been in your chat for, I ain't gonna lie, a couple of days because I work overnight. Sometimes I can catch you, sometimes I can't. It is what it is. But you can hit that link. But I want to know in the chat how people feel about that. How people feel about, you know what I'm saying? Being in a relationship with somebody who you starting to know that they don't feel the same way you feel. You can love and cherish a motherfucker, but that don't mean they feel the same way. How can we get back to that black love? How about that? Let's make that clear. A lot of people don't understand that. But me myself personally, I understand that. Don't get me wrong. I love my black people. I love the fuck out of them. But if a motherfucker come at me and they wanna and they a different ethnicity than black, I will give them a chance. But in the meantime, between time, I have done that. It never gets me nowhere but back to my black man. That's why I adore my black man. I'll just say it. It's just you love your black people. You know what I'm saying? Like it is what it is. I just want to know what y'all think about it in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Don't perpetrate that you love somebody when you don't care for them, but you cheating on them on the side when you don't have to do that, when you just gotta say, I don't want to be with that person no more. I'm cool on you. That's me. You know what I'm saying? Like that's why I wish Miss D was up here. Miss D is at work right now, but in the meantime, between time, Miss D know exactly what I've been through. So I'm not a confrontational person. She knows that because she been knowing me for years. And you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not gonna sit here and argue with no one for what? What do I get out of it? Nothing. Nothing at all. What am I accomplishing when I get into it with this person, especially over the internet. Especially when we don't even stay in the same state. You feel me? I stay in Washington. And like literally, if you ain't trying to throw hands, what we arguing about? Yeah, I might get loud sometimes. I might be passionate about what I'm saying. It is what it is. But in the meantime, between time, I never disrespected nobody, never called them out their name or anything. I'm just telling you how passionate I am. You get what I'm saying? So in the meantime, between time, I would love to know what people think in the chat. How do y'all feel about relationships? Especially when you're in a relationship that maybe you didn't see at first, but now you seeing it, to notice that person is not what you want them to be or not what you thought they could be. And the reason I brought, again, shout out to Miss D. She the one who brought it up. But in the meantime, between time, let's talk about these YouTube streets. Now I've been in these YouTube streets, been looking at everything, and it kills me to see so many black people just going against each other or putting their business out there on, on the internet. I don't get it. I just don't. Like, you gonna mess with me, you gonna mess with me. Don't put my business out here because I wouldn't put yours. I don't know. I guess it's a different thing because me, myself, personally, I'm not putting nobody's business out here. That's not what I'm here for. I'm here for everybody to have a good time. Talk your ish. I don't have a problem with that. Not at all. Hold on, I'll be right back. My bad, y'all. But again, like I was saying, you know what I'm saying? My son just threw me off because I heard I went to go check my clothes in the what, aka bathroom slash my laundry room. I got my own washer and dryer. So I'm checking that and I hear him say nigger, nigger, fucking nigger. Like it pissed me off. Like stop cursing. Like you think I can't hear you because you hella loud. And you think because your door is closed that I can't hear you. I can hear you very clear. I don't like when my kids curse. I'm sorry. That's just me. You can you can really express yourself any type of way, but then you don't have to use no curse words. That's what I told my son. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna do it like this. We're gonna do intermission like hella fast. I'm gonna do an intermission very fast. These dogs is really gonna make me beat them slowly. But hold on, yeah. Let's do this. Stupid eyes of the street. Shout out to my daughter.
Eyes of the streets. See through the eyes of the streets. This from the eyes of the streets, yeah. See, I grew up in the hood around the drug dealers, raised by my mama in the street, avoiding fake niggas. Why these niggas? Oh, why these niggas think they hard on the block? Just because they got a Glock, they always show and tell them pop. See through the eyes of the streets. See, I grew up in the hood around the drug dealers, raised by my mama in the street, avoiding fake niggas. Why these niggas? Oh, why these niggas think they hot on the block just because they got a block? We asking questions to the one that say they think they real, they say they ride or die, and they say they born to kill, and they don't give a care how another nigga feel, cause they gon' tell you the real way, yo, they gon' tell you the deal way, yo, I feel that way sometimes, on the grind, making mine a little dime all the time, and I shine, niggas blunt, and you can tell through a fake nigga, you can see a grimy nigga, cause they hide behind the drink of the murder wood. I was raised in very different ways. Stay eyes of the streets. See through the eyes of the streets. I grew up in the hood around the drug dealers, raised by my mama in the street, avoiding fake niggas. Why these niggas? Oh, why these niggas think they hard on the block? Just because they got a Glock, but they show and tell and never pop. And I'm a witness of this thing around this cocaine. And these fiends full of dreams start off by smoking creams, but may they life beam on all bad things that remain. In this game, see it's the same thing, and it's the change game. Y'all know I'm making the bird and letting the trigger go real slow, for real though. We on the block with rock, weed, and blow, staying on our tippy toes is what I'm supposed to do. The game never end, it just begins. It just started. See, I'm so down to earth, and I'm so cold-hearted. I'm a 16th and master kid.
I say it over and over. Let's go, Pumpkin.
Watch over your shoulder. I can show you I can make your body colder and colder. Yo, I'm a little girl that I can get bolder and bolder.
Hey, yo.
This from the eyes of the streets.
Let's
go.
go.
Eyes of the
Let's go.
I grew up in the hood. Raised mama eating fake niggas, why these niggas? Oh, why these niggas think they hide on the block just because they got a block? They show and tell and never pop.
Let's see. I'm really trying to wait for my best friend to get on here. I ain't gonna lie to you.
It's all
It's all
about
about
you,
you.
the
The
way
way
you
you
move,
move. Let's go, baby bro.
you
You drive
drive
me
me
crazy.
crazy, crazy.
Cause you're
Cause
my
you're my
baby.
baby.
It's all
It's all
about
about
you.
you,
Let's go. The way
the
you
way you
move.
move.
You drive
You
me
drive me
crazy.
crazy,
Let's go. Cause you're
cause you're
my
my
lady.
lady.
About.
About you,
Let's go.
about you. I love
The
your
attitude.
attitude. You
Hey.
take me to a
Place.
place that puts me in the mood. I think I love
Love you.
you. I
I
think you
think
love
you
me
love me too.
too.
Shout out to my baby bro.
Don't let this go to
Go to
waste.
waste. Let's go.
Like my
Like
favorite
my favorite.
food.
Let me stick my hand
I
up.
speak the
To speak the
truth.
truth. Hey.
I'll never
I'll
lie to
never lie to
you.
you.
Now things I wanna do. Show you my love is true. It's all
All
about
about you.
you.
Hey.
The
The
way you
way you
move, the
move.
way you
Shout out to
move.
my baby bro.
You drive me crazy, crazy. Cause you're my baby. It's all
It's all
about
about
you.
you.
The way
The
you
way you
move.
move.
You drive me
You drive me
crazy.
crazy. Hey.
Cause you're
Cause
my
you're my
lady.
baby. Lady. Baby.
About you, about you. In drive, I speak for you. Together now I am cool. Now all I want is you. And I know you want me to.
You want me to
You know when I'm kissing
kiss
you.
you? Let's go.
Lay back, this drink's for you. My hands are glued to
I'm glued to
you.
you. Glued to you.
Give you a little taste. What I have in store for you. Drift off into a place. Can't fight, there's no escape. It's all
It's all
about
about you.
you. The way
The
you
way
move, way you move. You drive me
you drive me
crazy,
crazy.
cause you're my
You're my
baby.
baby.
It's all about you. The way you
The way
move,
you move.
you drive me crazy, cause you're my lady. About
About.
you, about you.
Let's go, baby bro.
Take you on a cruise.
On the cruise.
I can do what you wanna do. Put you in a bathing suit. Or we can walk up on the beach.
On the beach.
I'll hold you
Huh?
close to
Hold you close.
me. Give you a diamond ring.
On the rain.
This is all I wanna do. To show you my love is true.
The love is right.
Don't need you to walk away. Cause I know you're here to stay. Oh yeah, yeah. It's all about you.
True. Let's
The
go.
way you move,
The way you move.
you drive me crazy.
Drive me crazy.
Cause you're my
Cause you're
baby.
my lady.
It's all
It's
about
all about
you.
you.
The way you
The way you move.
move, you drive me
You drive me
crazy.
crazy.
Cause you're my
Cause you're my
lady.
lady. About Tell to my daughter. Let's go, pumpkin. Y'all got money on my mind.
I get money on my mind. All this money on my mind. I wake up to get my cake up on Chicago shit like the lakefront. See, I like cake. I might make one, and if my pocket's empty, I might take some. So A1 when I'm tossed up, I was at the bottom, then I bust up. Short
Short
stop like
stop
a
with
teacup.
teacup.
Paper chaser, keep a re-up. No money is like I need love, like Cool J. I'm high class on the dudes say they hate on me, I give them leeway. See, I don't give a damn what he say and she say, cause me and they keep the bills paid. I'm self-made, no downgrade. I work, bitch, I don't sleep late. See, I got money on my man, my babies gotta eat. You know I stay up on the grind, cause can't nobody stop me when there's money on my man, and I let them all hate because they do it all the time. They the fuel to my fire when there's money on my mind. The pen to my pad, they got me writing all the time. They keep me on my feet when these haters knock the grind, and I need that motivation when there's
I
money
got
on my
money on my
mind. I got money on my mind. All this money on my mind. I'm starving, I gotta eat. I got money on my mind. All this money on my mind. It's Maniac McGee and I got money on my mind. Money on my mind. I'm starving, I gotta eat. I got money on my mind. All this money on my mind. It's Maniac McGee and I got money on my mind. See, I turned up to the tip top on that grown shit. I got the drip drop. See, I've been hot like a crock pot since Double Dutch and Pop Rocks turned top notch from the sandbox. I stand out, no handout. If a nigga won't heat, bring a fan out. And this man down, ain't no land down from the 1-6 and I'm real raw. Ain't changed up since the seesaw. Turn a nigga bitch like he root pop. They made for this, it ain't install. I'm a hard drive and that's real strive. I'm a black woman, that's good crap from 3 sides on some other shit. My own, my race, and my government. See, they love to hate me and they motivate me like a longer story from an older lady. I'm a 90s baby, that's big fact. From recess to rugrat, that's real shit, that's no cap. From white ones with no strap, when faucet water was straight tap. Jada Kiss was real rap. See, I got money on my man. My babies gotta eat, you know I stay up on the grind. Cause can't nobody stop me when there's money on my mind. See, I let them all hate because they do this all the time. They the fuel to my fire when there's money on my mind. The pen to my pad, they got me writing all the time. They keep me on my feet when these haters down the grind, and I need that motivation when there's money on my mind. I got money on my man, all this money on my man. I'm starving, I gotta eat. I got money on my mind. All this money on my man. It's Maniac McGee and I got money on my man. All this money on my man. I'm starving, I gotta eat. I got money on my man. Money on my man. My babies, they gotta eat. I got money on my man.
It's one of my favorite songs.
They wanna see me down.
Want to see us down? Yo,
They wanna see me down. Just wanna see my son grow up. Chicago streets, no love. I might not make it through the summer, but I cannot give up. They wanna see me down. They wanna beat me now. Niggas catching cases down on a daily basis. I started from the basement. I used to sleep in basements. They wanna see me down. They wanna beat me now. Yeah. He don't want me cause my profile had cases. Being black, trying to make it in this world. Can't make billions like other races. If I call it how I see it, they say I'm racist. Let's face it, if Donald Trump win the spot, then we back to the basics. No more link, no more wick, no more free shots when you sick. No more SSI checks, either coming for your kids or for not. Who would've thought I'm making $1 million off a pot? Fans on me, why you think I used to turn down all the slots? Tired of seeing my niggas die on they days, they mama crying. I was crazy on that G. Tell them niggas calm it down. Heard niggas telling now. And come around, I shut it down. And I keep a couple rounds. And I keep a couple rounds. You know I care. I grab my gun when I land and no help. My mama stressing over me, she losing health. My cousin tripping, say I'm never down. Then I just wanna see my son grow up. Chicago streets, no luck. I might not make it through the summer, but I cannot give up. They wanna see me down. They wanna beat me down.
Let's go, Lil Durk.
Niggas catching cases down on a daily basis. I started from the basement. I used to sleep in basements. They wanna
Let's
see me
go,
down.
Jada. Hey, they wanna beat me now. Let's go.
Kick back, smoking, I just tell my mans.
Hey,
Came a long way from selling grams.
selling grams.
I'm trying to make a mill, you trying to make a stack.
Make a stack.
When I leave, I don't know if I'ma make it back.
Make it back.
You don't need nothing to
Nothing
relate
to that.
Thought of my kids suffering,
I hate the fact. Hey,
say goodbye
to your mom
before you ever think of doing me
bodily harm.
Even though the war is on, you gotta be calm. It's the time to keep quiet, the time to respond. Nah, you'll never be fly as the dawn. I shoot your man in his head, let him die in your arms. It's written inside the Quran. Change the Bible several times, something gotta be wrong. Check it for yourself if you don't believe me now. They can't be me now, therefore they just wanna see me down. Chicago streets, no love. I might make it through the summer, but I cannot give up. They wanna see me down. From the basement, I used to sleep in basements. They wanna see me down. They wanna beat me now. Yeah, yeah.
Let's go.
Past at college, I've struggled with overusing the same words again and again in my essays. I do a lot of writing, and tools like Grammarly are essential. Grammarly is an AI writing partner that helps me efficiently craft quality writing across different platforms and save. But upgrading to Grammarly Premium for college workloads has been a misuse, providing rewrites to ensure my writing is clearer, setting goals to make sure that my writing matches the right tone and formality, and suggesting new vocabulary to replace my overused words. Grammarly is a must for all students. All these premium features have made me more efficient and save time while I'm at college.
Shout out to R.I.P. SS Tentacion. Moonlight, 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 Moonlight,
Right, should it look good in the moonlight? All these pussy niggas so by mine. Feel like I'm destined. I don't need no Smith and Wesson. No, who are you testing? Taking shots at all your breath. No, feel like I'm damn man. You know you fucking playing
Let's go. R.I.P. SS Tentacion. Moonlight, 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 let's go! Moonlight, 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 Moonlight.
All these pussy niggas so by mine.
I love this song. I ain't gonna lie, I listen to this song. I listen to this song. I ain't paying attention to the song. You lost.
Spotlight, moonlight, nigga, why you
Moonlight,
Moonlight, show look good in the
Moonlight,
all these pussy niggas so
Moonlight,
Spotlight,
Moonlight, Moonlight, let's go!
look good in the moonlight,
Moonlight,
pussy niggas so by mine. Spotlight, moonlight, nigga, why you tripping, show look good in the moonlight, all these pussy niggas so by mine. Spotlight, moonlight, nigga, why you tripping, show look good in the moonlight, all these pussy niggas so by mine. Feel like I'm destined. I don't need no Smith and Wesson. No, who are you testing? Fuck a scantron, here's your lesson. No, nothing and testing. Taking shots at all your breath. No, like a damn man.
feel like a man. Bring me a light. Let's go. Let's go.
Look good in the moonlight.
Let's go. Moonlight, Moonlight.
Nigga, why you tripping, get your mood right? Should it look good in the moonlight? All these pussy niggas so by mine. Spotlight, moonlight. Nigga, why you tripping, get your mood right? Should it look good in the moonlight? All these pussy niggas so by mine.
Moonlight, Moonlight.
Nigga, why you tripping, get your mood right? Should it look good in the moonlight? All these pussy niggas so by mine.
Let's go. Hey. Let's go. Hey, 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 hey. Shout out to that brother, SS Tentacion. R.I.P. Real talk. But we finna get us some crazy music right now. Ooh, what's not playing?
Time is gone for you and me.
Yeah. On the
This is my favorite song. Shout out to Lil Kim.
Time is gone for you and me.
Yeah. Yeah, on a flight to Florida, but I promise.
Sorry, I gotta play this song. This is one of my favorite songs. Lil Kim. Let's make that clear.
Time is gone for you and me.
Yeah.
Hey,
On a flight to Florida, but I promise I got love for you.
I got love for you. Let's go. Let's go.
If I catch, I won't let it go. I'm pulling out that bra for you. The freedom boys ass said G, but I swear I still break the love for you.
Love for you.
Don't do a lot of walking, but I swear I act the dog for you. If you walk out of my life today, I promise I'm gonna be fine.
Let's go. Let's go.
Hey, that pussy do not bring me peace. I'm throwing at the peace sign. 30 on that jig, babe. I'm only popping these kind. If you got a problem, speak the truth, cause I can't.
Hey, love it.
Hold up, never mind. I'm the type of nigga that you'll never find. Yeah, free all of my diamonds, throwing number nines. Them niggas were not for me, I should never sign. Where you at? Up the block, with the gang, out the clock. Bitch, I ain't that heard you pop. Know the guy that smooth the pop. She was soda pop. We was never on the same boat, but lil' mama, I'll let you ride. Yeah, on a flight to Florida, but I promise I got love for you. If I catch, I won't let it go. I'm pulling out that bra for you. The freedom boys ass said G, but I swear I still break the love for you.
Just say something in the chat.
Don't do a lot of walking, but I swear I act the dog for you. If they ain't keeping up, I'll be the first to leave them behind.
Let's go.
I don't got no friends, I don't get paid another.
I love Lil Kim. Let's go, Lil Kim.
My life is a movie, niggas barely get no screen time. Life of D&D, I'm getting money in the meantime.
Hey, love it cook. Let's go.
Nobody, they be insecure. Mike, I love to get you, but it's overlooked. We don't post it, you be flexing, take a closer look.
Hey,
On the flex, I love for you.
let's go.
Stay down till we up, I tell them I run down the blood for you.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Hey.
On the flight to Florida, but I promise I got love for you.
Let's go.
If I catch, I won't let it go. I'm pulling out that bra for you. The freedom boys ass said G, but I swear I still break the love for you. Don't do a lot of walking, but I swear I act the dog for you. Where the time goes, I was thinking about love, never mind love. I was thinking south of friends while we rise up.
Hey, what the time goes.
Fuck the mothers on your line, they can die slow. Said you leave them on the scene, that don't make it right though. I just want that pussy be insured like it's Geico. I never touch that short to give me credit, fuck a FICO. Just wanted time with you, don't need too much from you. They keep on calling, but I'm dubbing, they ain't half of you. I know what you're looking for. I can't be forever yours.
Jump on the panel,
I
Elma.
know what you're looking for.
Hey.
I'm fly to Florida, but I promise I got.
Hello.
I hear you, baby.
Hey. Oh, my girls are
Hold on.
Catch this I'm pulling that.
I'll go out for you. Let's go. With his fine ass. Oh, he's so
Aqua.
fine. Shout out to Lil Kim and Tay Brown. I ain't gonna lie to you. I was really waiting for you to come back up here, Miss D. What's going down, Shorty?
My ladies are up, so we can't be on here with that language. I gotta clock out. I just wanted to say what's up, and I love you. I gotta wait.
Oh, I'm about to say ain't no language on here. It's only what you say. You heard me, Miss D?
Yep, I hear you.
It's what you say.
I'm trying to get
I
this.
mean, like literally, we don't. I mean, literally, YouTube don't agree with certain narratives. How about that?
Yeah, I'm just saying like conversation rights, because they sitting here on their tablets, but they be in my mouth.
Miss
So,
J.
Elma, I want you to meet my very, very best friend, Miss D. Hey,
Hey, how you
Elma.
doing?
Hi, Miss D.
How you doing, honey?
I think you on Trickio's channel, but I was getting my nails done that day, Elma.
Okay, my B, I had it on. I had to stop my YouTube. Yeah. How they turn out?
Uh, I couldn't do nothing because I was getting my nails done at that time when you was on the panel with Trickio.
Oh, okay. Hey, Miss D. Yeah. I was up there, and I hadn't gotten a chance to talk back to you since since
You was on my panel.
yeah, and some things I don't know if you had addressed. You know, I think you had addressed some stuff already.
Yeah, I had addressed some stuff Miss D wanted to talk about with like me and Miss D been friends since 2022. That's how long we've been friends.
Okay.
Hey, Brownsburg, with your sexy
Hello, my
ass.
love.
Let's get this clear.
So I can't be blushing already. What's going on?
Hey,
What's up with the lovely
let's make it
ladies?
clear. Let me tell you something, Brownsburg. I have never seen you, but I know you fine as fuck. You from New York. I have never seen nobody from New York who's fine as fuck
Look,
as you.
look, look. Okay, I'm blushing because somebody. I just did a live stream yesterday. I didn't show myself. I was outside, and they was like, "Yo, Bronzebird is so handsome," and I'm like, "Yo, y'all need to fucking stop this shit, yo."
It's not that. It's not about your looks. It's about your
No, they see
personality
me,
to me.
but it's also they did see me too, so they definitely was like, "Yo, Bronzebird is definitely
I'll
handsome," and
count
I
it
was
bad
like,
because I ain't get to see it. Brosburn,
"Comment in
I want you to.
private."
I want to introduce you to my very best friend. We've been friends since 2022. Her name is Miss D.
What's going
Hey, how
on,
So
you
Miss D?
she's up
doing?
here with me.
What's
How are
going on?
you?
How
Hi,
are
Miss
you?
D.
I'm good, thanks. And you?
Hey,
Yeah, yeah.
Elba.
Hey,
Hi, Miss
Elma.
D.
What's up,
Hey,
lovely
Hey,
Brownsburg.
Elma, how
ladies?
you
How y'all
doing?
doing this Sunday into Monday morning?
I'm at the work site, ready to get off in the AM.
What you,
Doing all right.
what's the occupation? You don't mind me asking?
I'm a direct support professional. I work with four women that are autistic women.
Ah, okay. Like when you said the title, I was like, yo, that's some high value shit right there. You
Yeah,
know what I
it's
mean?
a yeah, it's a very busy job. It's
Get
nonstop.
get that money, you know?
Yeah,
Yeah, get that
gotta get
money.
that money on. Got to.
Right. That's what's
I'm
up.
trying
That's
to
what's up.
get my best friend, Miss D, to move out here with me. So literally, we already planned some for November.
Was
She
it
gonna come
Washington
out here.
State?
She have huh?
Was
Yes,
it Washington
yes,
State?
yes,
I,
sir.
I want to go out there one day. I feel like I'm too contracted by going over to the East Coast. I want to travel to more and throughout the U.S.
Same. Me too. I want
Oh
to
my
travel.
God, you
Period.
sound just like my best friend, Miss D.
Yes, I just
Yeah,
want to travel. I
I
just
want to
want to see
travel
different
too.
things.
Yeah, because I feel like so many people are small minded. Like when I have conversations with people that live in my city, They haven't been nowhere past the city. They haven't even been upstate, and plus they never even been past New Jersey. I was like, yo, y'all need to broaden your horizons, man.
Yeah, most definitely.
So yeah, where oh yeah, well, she knows that I'm in New York, so I gotta deal with that shit
She's from the
all day long.
Midwest all day, every day from Illinois. Let's go.
Yep.
Not
Uh-huh.
Chicago, right?
Yeah.
You're from
No,
Chicago?
no,
No,
Yeah. I'm like a
no.
couple.
She's from Rock Island, Illinois. That's where we met at, first
that's
Yeah.
of
the
all.
burbs. That's the burbs of Chicago, though.
Yep. Yeah. It's like 4 hours away from
I
Chicago.
wouldn't say
Everybody.
it's the suburbs of Chicago, but it's a difference. The suburbs is like around. Rock
Nah,
Island is not
man.
around.
Rock
Now,
It's not.
Island,
It's
if
nah,
you
not
want to
the
too.
make
It
this
ain't
burbs,
too
man.
far. It's about
simple,
4 hours.
Bronzeburg
Miss
is
D is sitting
like
pretty, all right. Like that's all we know when she's in Rock Island. She's sitting pretty, all right.
Yeah.
Like,
It's
no,
a
she don't
really.
stay in Rock Island no more. But the thing is that
I'm
like
from. That's where I'm from though.
okay,
But
got
it's
you.
like the place is a very nice place. It's a retirement place for people who are just ready to retire and just live the rest of their life freely and comfortable.
Okay,
that's
but
only if them motherfuckers never close down the project in Chicago.
Yeah.
didn't they
For
shut
real.
down like Old Block or something or
I
whatever it
don't know what
was?
the fuck is O Block. I know they. I don't know what O Block is. O Block
You
is
don't know
new
what
to
Old
me.
Block
I
is?
just know, yes, the states like 30 60/30 state. They closed down all the projects out there and gave them Section 8 to wherever they want to move.
They got a Section 8 voucher.
Yeah, they
That's
gave them
crazy.
Section 8 vouchers. What's so crazy
Chicago
about
is
it,
kind of.
Bronzeburg? They gave.
No, go
I'm
ahead. I'm
sorry.
sorry.
No, no, no. Go say what you was about to say.
No, because I'm hearing this whole entire thing. You just said Section 8 vouchers, right? So here in New York, what they
Hmm.
just did is, well, they didn't. They did it for the last couple of years. They privatized over here they call it NYCHA. So they privatize the projects over here in New York, and basically what they're doing is, in a very subtle way, they're trying to kick out all the people that's in the project so they can make room and make condos out that shit.
Wow.
Yeah. So, like, there's certain people who met about it,
So
and then
yeah,
there's
they
others
did the
that say,
same thing out there in Chicago. And no, they did the same thing out here. I mean, in Chicago. I'm about to say out here, like I'm out there no more. But what they did was when I was staying out there with me and Miss D, right? When I moved out there, it wasn't really no. You know what I'm saying? Chicago people moved out there. Like it's a 2 hour. Even driving, it takes you 2 hours to get out there. On the bus, it takes you 4 hours to get out there. About 4.5 hours to get out there. Now, when I met my beautiful queen right there, this one, you know what I'm saying? Like Miss D, she was a teenager when I came out there.
Period.
And I've been loving her ever since. We
Period.
might have had our kerfuffles, but like literally, it would never take her. I love her. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I love her. If this makes sense, Bronze Bird, and I'm glad you up here because you're a man. I love her confident. I love her. I call her. I always called her Sadiddy. Like she's
Sadiddy.
hella. You know what I'm saying? Like literally. And then when I met her, and then learning their lingo, because their lingo is different from Chicago, because she's from the town. And when I mean by the town, she's from Rock Island, Illinois. They sound like they're from California. They say everything hella. You hella crazy. You hella fucked up. You hella. You know what I'm saying? So when I used to get on, when I first came on here, everybody thought I was from the, you know what I'm saying, the West Coast. I'm like, no, I'm from the Midwest. But in the meantime, between time, y'all nothing like these East Coast niggas. Let's make that clear.
Nah,
Cause
not like the East
Bronzeboro
Coast
is from
niggas.
East Coast. Uh, I love me some East Coast niggas. I'm sorry, I do. It
Yeah.
is what it is. You feel me, Miss D?
Oh yeah, that's why I want to travel. I just want to, and not to be, like talking like, oh, I want to. I just want to meet all different type of people. I just find it interesting to see how different people are, how they live, how they talk, how they walk, what they eat. Just all that fascinates me. I'm ecstatic. I can't wait to come to Seattle.
Yeah.
You'll
I
be
can
here in a
go to
couple
Seattle.
months.
Yes, I'm geeked up. I can't wait.
Geeked up. That sounds like California lingo. I'm back on front.
But
That
what's
do
so
sound
crazy
like
about it? We grew up like since 2022 or 2002. We've been friends. That's how long we've been friends.
that's
Like
nice.
when I was homeless, that was my girl. I ain't gonna lie to you. She was my girl.
I
But
told you
then
that
we
I
lost
was
touch
that
for
before
like,
you.
huh?
I said I was your girl before homeless. It don't matter what you are. I'm gonna always be that. I'm gonna always be that. I got that to do.
That brings tears to my eyes, man. It's
Right?
a
Don't do
beautiful
that, Brownsburg. We
Nah,
thugs, Brownsburg.
yeah. Oh,
We
I'm
thugs,
gangster, but
Brownsburg.
sometimes,
Don't
yo,
do it.
listen, I'm gangster, but sometimes a gangster could cry. You know what I'm saying?
Man, for real.
Facts. But I
I
love
mean that.
her. Like
I
she
mean that.
means the world to me.
I mean it wholeheartedly. I don't care what you do. I don't care. I'm still gonna be if you rob five banks and done went crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna write you and cuss you out, but it's not gonna change nothing. It ain't gonna
But
change
that's what I
nothing.
love about you, Miss D. Like, literally, you would sit there and ride with a motherfucker, and that's what I respect about you. If you wrong, I'm not gonna let these motherfucking outside niggas know that you wrong. But
Right.
in the meantime, between time, I'm here.
Period. We stuck like glue. What you talking about?
Facts. Facts.
That's
I
love.
love you.
I
You
love you
almost made
too.
me call your real name, but
I know.
I'm we,
I know. I heard it sliding. I heard it sliding out.
like we've been friends forever, Brownsburg. I feel it's it's hard to find people to to this day. Like we haven't been in touch in like what how many years? About no, about 7 years.
Yeah, it's been a while. I didn't even get in touch with you when my mom passed. That's
And
how
that's
long it's
crazy because
been. She passed
it's crazy
2020.
because like I remember your mom coming to the house. Where Erica?
Man,
I'm
for
sorry, my
real.
bad.
Seriously, pulling up on the property with the car, didn't care.
Facts, facts.
I'm like, please get
But
off the property.
ever since I knew you, babe, like I love the fuck out of you, and it made me attracted to you because of your confidence. Let's
Oh,
make
we
this clear.
definitely. Yeah,
You know what I'm
we got to
saying?
work
Like
on.
literally,
I got a lot of working on that to get, just grabbing myself back. As you get older, I'm done had the kids and they teenagers and just getting older, not old, but older. And a lot of stuff has changed with losing my mom and just all that. Not that it just knocked me down completely, but it knocked me down.
and
So
it's so crazy when you say that, right, Miss D? Like
yeah,
when I found out your mom passed, I didn't hear from you. I heard from somebody else, and
yeah.
it hurt my heart because your mom was crazy, and I loved the fuck out of her.
Oh yeah, most definitely. I
And
went
it
into this
crazy is it makes me mad because you was like, and I'm not trying to put your business out there, Miss D, but when you was like, she getting on my nerves, but I'm
yeah,
here there. I was always there for you, regardless
yeah,
of anything.
yeah. And hey,
And I was just
it's what parents, period. What any normal human being, your mom and if dad was there in the house or mom and dad would get on our nerves. I
right.
never felt any type of way of, um because I never
I'll be right
disrespected
back,
mom.
y'all. Just take over, Erica.
Why would you leave me to take over? You know I don't know what I'm doing.
Just let it flow
Just
naturally. You know
keep
what I'm saying?
talking.
Um, but when my mom passed, it was just a hard pill for me to swallow. You can't apologize for all the things that all the things that you've done or said. You can't take those back, even though your parents forgive you. You know, I had looked at things differently as I got older. You know, when we young, we feel like our parents is trying to stop us from doing. I can't do nothing. I can't go nowhere. I can't chill with my friends. She don't like none of my friends. But then when you get older, you seem to realize that the people that you thought was your friends really wasn't. Mom was right. So
I'm glad you said that. Like,
yeah,
there was like a revelation I had for the last couple of years. Like, be like, yo, I thought we was cool, but then come to find out, like, we not cool. We
man,
don't mesh, and
bro,
they're trying to put
listen.
us down and shit.
Swear, I was just talking to Aqua today, telling her, I got a little buddy. When we were young, I used to chill with her, but I still respect her to this day. We older. I still consider myself as a friend. So my mom's birthday was August 20th, and we just recently had a little gathering downstairs in my basement. I got a bar down there, so we down there partying, drinking, turning up. She stopped by. I ain't seen her in years. She been in prison for like a year and a half. You know what I mean? So we exchanged numbers, Facebook pictures, whatever. And we chopping it up like for a whole 2-3 weeks, just catching up on everything. But then I gotta work and then I be, going in and out with dealing with still grieving over my mom. I'm still grieving over my mom. And probably will in the next 5 years. I'm getting better with time, but I have my days. So I
Yeah.
don't call people every day. And then now that I'm older, I just don't call people every day because people have their own lives going on. I don't want to feel no type of way. I'm a Gemini. I get attached quick. I love hard. I gotta discipline myself.
Well, I mean, at the end of the day, it's always commendable that you're taking the time you need on a mental note to, like, grieve the way properly, but still have the balance of knowing people is there for you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like, that's the most important thing.
right.
Because you don't want to be that type to be like by yourself, and you taking all that pain in, and you not trying to find an outlet, which could be somebody to help you with that. You know what I'm saying? We all do. Like, I
Exactly.
I lost people recently this year, I think, but I didn't really feel it as much because I didn't really have a close connection. But if it was my mom's, of course,
Yeah.
it's definitely gonna hit hard because it was like, yo, that's my mother. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
I definitely get it. But as long as you have that balance and you don't keep to yourself all the time, you good.
So this is my thing with keeping to myself. So like I said, we changed social media. And I just scroll through people's stuff and just see what they're thinking and what they post. And it seemed like ever since like she started talking to me and like when I stopped calling, and checking on her like all the time, like she was like, who need friends? And I don't really fuck with people anyway. I really don't care anyway. So it really, but it got to me. So when I have a problem, I don't give a fuck who it is. When I got an issue, I gotta address it.
Yeah.
I called her. I said, I I want to know who you talking about on your post. She like, what you mean? I said, just what I said. Who you talking about on your post? Because you putting that you don't deal with people and people be acting fake. I said, but you gotta understand that we all got lives. You just got out of prison. You be having days where you don't talk to nobody. We can't do nothing but respect that. I'm like, so you say because a person don't call and check up on you that they're not your friends? I'm like, and if that's the situation, save your fingers from typing and going and block them if that's the problem. That's what I told her. She was like, well, you're not the only one that I hang out with. I said, I ain't hung out with you, but the one time when with my mom, I said, but I still consider.
Miss D.
Yes, ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
So
My
I'm
bad.
just
I didn't mean to cut you off.
you
My
good,
bad.
you
That was
good.
my bad.
So I just was trying to figure out who, like, was I I don't think I was wrong for confronting her about it. Do you think I was wrong, Emma?
No.
Was she talking about you?
She said the thing when she put the post, she just said friends. It wasn't nothing. She didn't, and I told her that too. I said, and when you put your post, I said maybe you should tag who you feel some type. What is there to be scared of? If you sitting and you big enough and you bad enough to post that people is fake and they can move around, go ahead and directly tell that person or block them so you ain't got to deal with it. That's what I'm saying.
I don't try to do the whole social media thing because it gets into a frenzy. Even though like I could be saying this now, but then I'm the same dude that didn't had beef with people on these StreamYard streets for like the last couple of weeks. Lord
Facts.
forgive me. Like I don't know. I've seen like the whole Facebook shit, the whole sneak this and this that. There, I agree. If you're going to address me, address me. It's not no reason to talk sideways and all this other stuff, especially clickety clack, clickety clack. It just proves immaturity. You know what I'm
Yes,
saying? And it's just like, just say what you need to say. But as terms as that, it's like you gotta realize people do have their own lives. We can't always be around and be like, oh well, da da
yes,
da da. But if I can reach out to you when I can, I'll
I
reach out to
will.
you.
Exactly. That's what I was trying to say to her. I said, look, I said, baby, I ain't trying to argue with you. I ain't. I said, and I don't do no arguing anyway. I said, so I'm just simply telling you, if that is in regards to me, I said, because I haven't been calling you. I said, and I got a life. I got three teenagers. I'm working. I got a husband. I'm busy. I can't call you every day. And you don't call me every day. And the phone works both ways. I'm not finna sit and keep telling a motherfucker good morning, good evening, good afternoon. You know what I'm saying? If you're not hitting me up, I'm not checking in with none that ain't checking in with me.
True.
I would say, I mean, I think it was nice of you to actually acknowledge, what she said, because some people could have just scrolled past and be like, well, who cares, but at
Yeah.
least you did acknowledge, and I don't know if that would be validating, her feeling, but it kind of is just to be acknowledged.
Yeah. And that's what I did. When I did call her and I talked to her, I said, I'm just letting you know respectfully. I said, so if you were referring that to me, you are more than welcome to block me.
Did she say she did feel that way about you, or?
The way she was like, well, I'm here at Village Inn eating with my son. So the face started frowning up and the voice started getting jazzy. So I told her, I said, we not gonna do that. We not gonna do it. We not gonna do it. Because the thing is, we too old for it. I would be fake if I didn't confront her in regards to that. You know what I'm saying? Because I am considered a friend to her, and I haven't been calling her. So that's why I confronted her to ask her, "Were you referring that to me so we could clear this up right now?"
Right, and I mean, it also, like I said, it kind of validate. It kind of, probably it was a good thing just to let her know that I am checking. I do see your post. I heard you, but this is how you looked at it, what you told her. So, like you said, if she can post it, all she can do is listen to your side. And take it, whichever way she wants to take it. But it's better than being completely ignored.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I say. I guess some attention is better than none. Mind you, that she just recently got out of prison. So I try to take that in consideration. But just like I told her, I said, I go through my own stuff. And it's days where I don't even get on my social media page. I'm just locked into my daily life and trying to do some earthing and, keeping myself together. So I might go in hermit mode and I don't call and talk to anyone. It doesn't mean that I got a problem with nobody, you know. But I do feel like it is childish when people are posting that. And I said, if I continue to see her posting negative stuff on social media, I will be blocking her.
As you
Because
should.
it makes you feel like, well, what do you mean? Like, what are you saying? Like, I've done nothing. Like, I'm trying to
Right.
be here for you.
Exactly.
How you feel about that? Hold on, y'all. How you feel about that Bronzebird?
Uh, I'm. those situations I've seen before, like, people start talking nonsense and talking all this other stuff because they feel some type of way about the situation. My thing about it is what Miss D explained. She's 100% correct. There's no, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just think at the end of the day, why do all that when it could be a simple conversation? That's the reason I don't like social media too tough, because it's like they're doing side swipes and all this other shit, and it's just like, keep it real. You
Yeah.
feel some
I
type of
fact
way about
that.
something I said or did, and you can address me, and especially because it's online. Like, communicate this shit. You don't even have to meet the person at this time. You could just say whatever the hell you have to say over the webs.
Yeah.
I would
That
say
makes
too, you
sense.
gave her enough to give her a good little back and forth. Some people, sometimes they can let a little bit out with just like a little good back and forth, but just letting her know, I will go head to head with you, and I do understand your situation. And also, it's probably like you said, being she got out, it's a part of like re-socializing, back into regular society, and
Yes.
yeah.
Because when she was at my house, for my mom's gathering, I went into my own, like, my bedroom. Went to my bedroom to change my shirt, put a t-shirt on. I was dressed up, when it put a t-shirt on, and like, she bombarded in the door. I'm like, hey, 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 don't do that. Like, prison got you fucked up or will get you. Don't walk in my room. Like, you was in the living room. For one, you supposed to knock, and you should know that, just being grown. You just walk up in the room. Like, yeah, what you got going on? I'm like, don't walk in my room without
Do
knocking.
you feel like any type of, not insecurity, but do you feel like because she's been in prison, like you feel a little bit extra paranoid?
No, I'm not extra paranoid. It's just common sense, that if I come, and I'm not even finna make no movement past your living room unless I ask to go get some water or use your bathroom. You know what I'm saying? I'm not just gonna walk in your room if I'm in your
But
house.
that's crazy, Miss D, when you say that, because when I came out there, I'm like, go in the refrigerator, do this, do that, do
Yeah,
this, do that.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But like, I love Miss D. I've been loving her since I met her in
Because
2022.
even when you was telling us that, I said we don't do that. We don't do that down here. We have to wait till we get your permission to go in your refrigerator or walk in your room, and you like, go on in there and go get it. I'm like, we don't do that.
Still got manners, you know what I'm saying? Ladies, I gotta drop down because I gotta charge my laptop and stuff like that. But good talking to y'all.
Same to
You know what I'm
you. Have a
saying?
good night.
Y'all
Have a
enjoy
good night.
All
yourselves.
right,
Have a good night.
Bronzeberg.
Peace,
I
peace.
appreciate you.
I
You have a
appreciate you
great
more.
night.
You too.
So, is her name is Emma,
Bronze
or
just sound fine. I have never seen him,
is
Miss
it
Z,
Emma
but
or
he just
Elma?
sound fine. He's from New York. I mean, he's from the East Coast. And you know how we feel about East Coast niggas. Let's make that clear.
Girl, sit down.
I'm trying to. I am
I
sitting
see him
down,
on
but I'm
different
trying to sit
platforms.
comfortably. I can't. It is what it is.
So my
Ah.
question, my question to y'all is, if she walked in y'all in she's in y'all house and walked to y'all room, open your door, you guys are fine with that?
No, you know I'm not fine with that, Miss D.
Mm, depending, I would be, somewhat, but I would say I have been, like you said, I have been a little bit more cautious depending on who it is.
Yeah, most definitely.
Um, and I know it, like you said, but I know that different people operate different. Like you
Yeah.
said, some people will walk around like my girl. She walks around naked. She don't care. But then you have some people who don't do that.
I used to too. I used to walk around naked in front of company.
Yeah, or you, like you said, the refrigerator or coming in the room. So you had to be aware, where you're at.
But it would only be in my home, like if my company, and it could be a crowd of people, and if it's just my normal people, I would walk around naked also. But I had got, with being married and just, just
Yeah,
getting, I can't do that no more.
you're right.
But
Exactly.
so yeah,
And that's a good point too. After some of my girls got married, I might would not be fake, but I would be a little different, because I would try to respect what they had going on.
yeah,
So it's tough sometimes, but like you said, if you just use your use your manners, and like you said, if you're in someone's house, you just ask, and most of the time, the answer might be probably will be yes, but you can get a no, and you have to be okay with it.
what's so sad to me these days is that you cannot really find too many girlfriends, like to chill with that is real and authentic. And it's a shame because as we get older, you would think that the women are more understanding and would stick together. And the older that they are, the messier the bitches is. And
Um, yeah,
and
it's tough.
and it's crazy. The one
Facts.
and see now I haven't, I cut a lot of people off, Emma, when my mom passed because the people that I thought was my friends, when my mom passed, they none of them were there. They knew it, they heard it. I reached out to a lot of people, and a lot of people wasn't there. And
Were you
hey,
married at the time?
nope, I got married after.
Okay.
Yeah, but even though I wasn't married to my husband then, he came down here.
Yeah.
Yep, he had, and he's from Mississippi. He came down and supported me through that, and I needed to
Came up.
experience. Yeah, I don't know why I always say that, but
But you know what? God always sends somebody. So, and that's something we have to be okay with too. Like, it might not be the people that you wanted to see,
yep,
but you got the support.
yep, I sure did, and it was people that I did not even expect it to be, but they were there. And I told them, I said, I don't need you guys to bring any flowers. I don't want any money. I don't want nothing to drink. I don't want nothing to smoke. I don't want to. I said, I just want y'all to just sit here and, just sit here with me. And that's what they did.
But it was a great time for you and your now husband to bond even
Yes.
more. So God's plan is perfect, and you know that was a great time for y'all to really like bond and see, and for him to go through that with you.
Yep.
Maybe it wasn't intended for anyone else to be there but him.
I believe that too, because a little bit after that, his grandfather had passed. So then I had to be there for him.
Yeah.
But then sometimes I think that that's what brought us together was only trauma bond, you know, because we have our ups and downs now, and it's just like I think that we had really connected with trauma, things happening at that time.
Well, you can also say it could have been a test because you have. It was brought up to me one time. Somebody's like, "Well, I wish I really had a partner to go through this with." I said, "Well, sometimes people have partners and they still don't be there for him. So maybe it was something he needed to see and something that you need to see, um, just to see if you could get through something like that."
Yeah,
Um,
that makes sense. I never looked at it that way.
because it's something that everybody can't be there for, especially like if you're looking for a part, if it's a part possible, like you now it's your husband. He needs to see you in those dark times, in those moments, and to see if he can be there, because if he can't, then that's a red flag. So that's a good thing that y'all went through that together.
Yeah.
So let's talk about being in a relationship that's not a relationship, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Um, the reason I brought that up is because of Miss D, but me think about myself being in a relationship that wasn't a relationship that I thought it was, and
Hmm.
figure out that that person been cheating on me the almost the whole time I was with that specific other.
Why we can't never
How
say the
you
word right? Because I don't know how to say it either. Is it specific or specific?
Pacific?
Pacific.
Pacific, yeah, Pacific situation.
No, it's a S. Specific.
No, it's Pacific. Look it up, Miss D.
Cause I'm fit to right now.
That's right. Do that. I will look it up too. Shit. But what I mean by that is like you be with somebody, you think it's all good, but in the meantime, between time, you know this person is cheating on you because you know exactly what time they're supposed to be in. You know what time they're supposed to be out. You get what I'm saying, Miss D and Elma?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, like, how do you deal with shit like that? Me myself personally, I'm done. After I find out you on some bullshit, I'm good. I'm done.
Miss D, if you want to go ahead, if not, I'll comment what I think.
Okay. Well, I just have to say like, cause in my situation, I'm married and I be wanting to be done all the time, but I'm still trying to. I think that everything happens for a reason. I think the situation differs how, depending on how deep the relationship is and what y'all have going on. Sometimes even with being married, it's time for the relationship to go because the marriage is so unhealthy. It's no going back. But I'm a person for chance. People say I'm stupid or whatever, call me crazy, but I do give people chances and probably one too many. So I can't really speak too much on it.
I'll say, I'll say that if I think the hardest part of it is when you you trust someone and they're not, when you use the word specific, it just makes me think that your partner needs to be telling you every detail of if they are seeing someone else, if they are having certain feelings about something strained, if they and I think that the more honest, if they were honest, and talk to you about it, if it's something you feel like you can get through. Because I've seen women that stayed, after other babies, after different stuff, but it only can stay if that person is going to be honest and tell you what's going on, because it's always a hard blow when you hear something on the street. Um, and it makes you feel like you're not their partner because they're not telling you what's going on.
Exactly. Makes you feel so embarrassed.
And even if you know what, and I would say even if you had to ask them and they ended up opening up about it, if it's something that you feel like you can get through, then get through it. And I will say protect yourself, in certain areas, whether it be prenuptial, whether it be, condoms, or whether it be this, that, but y'all can talk through that. And if you can get through it, then get through it. If you can't, one second.
This is my thing, Miss D. Like, literally, this is my therapy. I ain't gonna lie. I like to talk to other people and get their You know what I'm saying?
opinions. Oh
Negative or
yeah,
positive reaction. You feel what I'm saying?
yeah. And you're an
That's why I
understanding
fuck
person, and
with.
that's good.
That's why I fuck with YouTube. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Like this is my therapy. I done been through therapy ever since I was a kid, and it didn't work for me. You know what I'm saying, Miss D? But in the meantime, between time, I know people gonna give me a good advice. Like I can take the advice or not listen to it. Let's make
yeah.
that clear. You know what I'm saying?
Most definitely, yeah. And that's good that you are understanding like that, and you always been. It's you've always been understanding. Since you hear me all the time.
And I so appreciate you, Miss D. Like literally,
I'm
I
for
want to
real.
be
I'm
there
for
for
real.
people. I want to be the best friend I can be for that
And you
particular
have.
person, not everybody, because everybody don't get that time. Make that make sense.
But
And let's make that clear.
you have been that person. You have made it. Believe it or not, I don't know why you don't think you have made an impact in people's life. You was like our fairy godmother. Even though we was teenagers and some of the stuff we shouldn't have been doing, but even if a person, even Nuki, I know somewhere in her heart she love you too.
And it's crazy because I it's crazy when you talk about Nuki. We was just talking about her on the back end. It drives me crazy because I love Nuki because of what she's been through. She's
Yeah,
been bullied. And you know what I'm saying? Regardless of you being bullied though, Miss D, growing
yeah,
up, you always didn't lose your confidence until you really got into these deep relationships, if that makes sense.
yeah.
And like literally, I tell you all the time. And though we haven't talked, let me make this clear. We haven't talked in what 20. I've been on my job for 8 years, so I want to say 2020,
It's been like 7 years.
2017, 2017. That's the last time I talked to you. That's when I was still I was in a domestic violence shelter. That's the last time I talked to you. My thing is, Miss D, if this gonna be my counseling and be who I am, and have these topics or how I'm feeling, like literally, I just don't feel going to a counselor. Everybody don't feel the same way, but going to a counselor who's never been through what I've been through, and I've been out here so long, it's not the same than talking to your own peers
Yeah,
that might understand you a little bit better, or they might been through similar situation, maybe not the same situation, but close to your situation. And I take that in heed all the time. That's my thing.
I feel you.
But in the meantime, between time, like I told Miss D earlier on the back end, that don't define who the fuck I am. I'm still gonna be who I am. You gonna love me or hate me. It is what it is. I can't stop nobody from not liking me or nothing like that. Like tomorrow, I'm working from 3:30 in the afternoon until 8 o'clock in the morning Tuesday. So I was like, I'm not doing shit today. I don't like when people call me up the day to work for somebody else, right? So
Yeah.
I went to the store, you know what I'm saying, recently, just a few minutes, like a couple of hours ago, before I talked to before I sent you the link, Miss D.
Okay.
And my boss calls me. It was like, why you can't work? I'm like, because I'm like I'm scrubbing my floors. This is the only whole day I have. And she was like, "Now you just want to mess with your dogs, woo woo." She know how I feel about my dog. This now, what's so crazy about it is my boss was my boss before she hired somebody to take her spot because she was moving up in the ladder, which I don't have a problem with. I've been talking to you in almost over a year. Don't call me and ask me why you can't. Like, I'm looking at it and I'm looking at the number, and I'm looking at the caller ID, and it says YWCA where I work at. It don't say the person's name. So
Yeah.
I know she's calling me from my work phone. So like, why you can't come in? I already told them why I'm not coming in. Period. Now, if I would have went in, I would have went in about 7 o'clock. I wouldn't get off until 8. Then I had to come back in at 3:30. No, I'm not doing that. No, no, no. Y'all fucked that up when we got a new person who don't give a fuck about nothing but filling in shifts. You don't give a fuck about the person or what their needs are or what they wants are. But now, because you're in the hospital, oh, you got the nerve to call your boss to think your boss gonna tell me I could come in. Now, back in the day when her boss was my boss, I could never say no. But I'm saying no now. You're not my boss
Right.
no more. I'm working a double tomorrow. Like I get off at 3:30. I mean, I work at 3:30 in the afternoon. I don't get off until 8 o'clock Tuesday morning. I don't have a problem with that. But in the meantime, between time, don't think you finna get my old boss to come and holler at me and think I'm gonna say yes. It don't work that way no more. You know what I'm saying? Like one time before this new boss came in, when I was working for my old boss who called me today,
Yeah.
I worked over Miss D Elma. I worked my overtime was 68 8. It was 68 68. I worked 68 overtime. 68 hours of overtime. Like I didn't see the whole purpose of working all of that, but in the meantime, between time, like without my old boss, I wouldn't be where I'm at. I'll still be homeless. You know what I'm saying? Like I didn't have a problem with saying no. I had a problem with saying no to her, but this new boss, I just don't. I'm not feeling her. I'm sorry. I just don't feel her. She's not. You know what I'm saying? A person who's let's make this clear. People who never worked with adults or never been in a management position.
Okay.
So it's not, you know what I'm saying? Like literally, you talking about the whole staff before you even really got your feet grimed in to the situation. Did not end up finding out. Like literally, she been working with kids like forever. Like you in the wrong profession, bro. You need to go back to working with kids because I'm not a kid. And if you talk to me hella crazy, I'm coming back at you.
For real.
I just don't have
Professionally.
time for that bullshit.
Mm-mm. Definitely not.
But the thing is, Alma and Miss D, it makes me mad because I love what I do. And you
And
Yeah.
you
come up in
supposed
here
to.
interrupting what I do.
Yep.
Yeah, and you can love your job. And you don't let nobody, you can also let your boss know in a professional way that you're not going to talk to me like that. And that's what these some of these people take their authority way out the window. They do too much. You think that you're going to disrespect me and talk to me. Just like at my
Right,
job, I've been here 6 years, and it's a coworker here that she just cringes me, and she's an
right.
older lady. She's an older woman, and she's always asking other staff, "Well, what do you think about this?" Trying to be messy to see what other people's opinion is, and then speaking her opinion, but then trying to like back herself up just in case. So I told her
Right.
just recently, I told her a couple of weeks ago, I said, stop asking me questions about what do I think about this ship or about the coworkers. I said, because I'm not going to sit here and gossip with you. I said, and you're too old to be doing all this gossiping. I said, so if you're not asking me nothing pertaining to the job, don't ask me anything at all. I'm so glad that I was in that type of mode because it was around my mom's birthday, so I was already 50. And I just been tired of her for quite some time, and I've been trying to hold my tongue because she's an older woman. But
Yeah.
she really annoys me, and she was disrespectful to me the other day. Like when I come in and she asked that question, and I told her, I told her, I was like, I'm not finna sit and gossip with you. Stop asking people that too. You too old for that. So she was like, give me the computer so I can clock in. I said, no, you gonna wait until I'm done finishing telling you what I gotta say, and then I'm gonna let you clock in.
Yeah, because as soon as you say something, as soon as you start speaking truth or saying something they don't like, then they run it
Yeah,
down to HR. They run it down
yeah,
somewhere trying to. Next thing you know, you in the office or somewhere. As soon as you say something they don't like, they trying to
exactly.
run and tell.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and I was tired of her.
Messy.
Tired of her doing that, Emma. Always sick of her doing that. Always when we have new staff coming in here, because this house is hard that we work at. So everybody is scared to work here. So when we have new staff coming in and they, it'd be young babies, like not young babies, but they're, like 19-year-old girls and stuff. Don't put them in the mix of this stuff. Stop being messy. You too damn old to be doing that anyway. You the oldest one in the house.
Right,
And
miserable.
I'm so miserable. I said that, and when people do get older, you get grouchy and stuff like that. But if you tired and you exhausted and this job is overwhelming for you, find you some business. Don't come in here, stuff your mouth with the McDonald's that you come in with every day, and keep your mouth closed.
Right.
I
Yep,
agree.
because they try to play with us, especially as black women. They try to play with us
Girl,
on jobs. And as soon as we start speaking truth or we start trying to empower people, we start trying to, you know, better help people get better and they see you're doing a good job, things like that. And like you said, that's when the messy stuff starts. And
yes.
sometimes, right. And sometimes it is our own people and sometimes it's other people.
And
Um,
she's one of us. But
hmm
see, where I killed her at, Emma, is she thought that when we had that little conversation, she thought that I was gonna come in every day. I'm not the average messy person. I'm not. So I come in and I say, "Good morning. How you doing today? Hope your day going good."
Because
And
she gonna run right back there to them folks
she's sitting
and tell
and
everything.
she's sitting and looking mean. Don't want to speak, but you gonna be all right because I'm gonna speak to you every day.
Yeah, Sambo. Yeah, I work with people like that all the time, and
She's
it
so
is.
messy, and it's so annoying. It's been annoying for 6 years. She's so annoying to me. She told me last year. She said, "You have been here for almost 6 years, and I don't know nothing about you." I said, "Cause I'm here to do a job. I'm not here to have friends."
You don't need to know, because all you want to do is go, like you said, run back
Yep, and talk.
and compare, and
She said, "I don't know nothing about you, Miss D." That's what she calls me here. Everybody call me that. I don't know nothing about you. You've been here almost 6 years. I still don't know nothing about you. Because it ain't nothing for you to know. I don't like the way you move. I wouldn't tell you a little secret.
right. And sometimes when you go to work, like you don't feel like talk. Why we don't feel like talking about what's going on at home? You want,
Man,
yeah. You're like, I'm
seriously.
here. I don't feel like talking about what's going on there.
Exactly.
Shoot. And sometimes you want people actually go to work to learn new stuff. They want to talk about everything, but advancing on the job, learning new stuff,
Yeah.
showing you something you might not know. They want to talk about everything else except that,
Yep.
because and it's a shame because it's like we have to. We would get a lot further if we would actually help each other on jobs.
And be
Like
able
this is
to
how you do.
communicate.
Yeah, Mm-hmm.
Girl, you come to
Professional.
the job. You come to the job and they're worried about what you got on, what kind of perfume you got. I like your car. How long you have that? Who did your hair? Oh, I see you got a ring on your finger. You married? How many kids you got? That ain't none of y'all business. Let's do the job.
Yeah, because as soon as you start doing that, then they're gonna say, "Oh, you bragging, you trying to belittle people."
Mm-hmm.
Like, I've been through all that, you know. They got so mad with me last time because I wouldn't tell them anything about me because I knew they were going to turn around and try to weaponize it.
Yeah.
I know, you know, when you're dealing with people like that,
Yes.
they're gonna try to look up your family, look up your kids. They in the computer on Truth Finder.
Yep. Trying to
You know,
ask me to,
just
can I let me you got Facebook? Girl, I'm not giving you my social media.
demonic.
You're not getting my social media. Sorry. I wish I would.
Exactly. It's a mess because they, like you said, on these jobs and stuff, it's like, but if you start trying to like go through and do notes and, you know, make plan, like come up with action plans and different stuff, you don't want to do that.
Yep, and that's what we do here too, Amber. We have to come up with action plans. We have to come up with different rewards, redirecting, trying to get become let the girls become self sufficient.
Yeah.
You know, we so busy here doing that. Why are you concerned about everybody else? And I
Right.
mean just anybody, Emma. And Aquafina, you ain't here? Where you go? Where she go? Left? She left out my stuff. But
Tish.
yeah, we come in here and she focused on the staff, not even focused on the clients. Girl, focus on the clients.
Yeah.
Or always coming in and with complaining. And that because I deal with, you know, the seven chakras, rising my vibration. I don't when even when she comes around, I see her aura. She's just in a dark place.
Well, I was working with this one woman and she would complain about stuff, but yet she wouldn't call, you know, our boss and be like me. I would call and be like, do you think
Yeah.
we can get a
That's
carpet
oh,
shampoo? Do you,
oh my God.
you
Listen,
know?
that's just how she is. Listen, you want to complain, but then when they pop up or when we at a meeting, you quiet than a church house mouse, but been
Yep.
doing all the complaining. Or then when you present it to her, like, hey, you want to talk about, you know, the bathroom or the girls when you said you disagree with this? I did say that. Bitch,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, you did. You did say that.
Yep. That's exactly what this, and she was an older woman. She
Yep.
complained about the bathroom. She complained
Yep.
about this, that, and I would call our boss and be like, "You think we can, you know, do that, do some improvements, do this, do that?" She act like she got to be scared
Yep.
to do that,
That's
like it's
exactly that.
personal.
That is just they are well. This her twin sister down here.
Yep.
This her twin sister because she does the same exact thing. And
Yep.
when the supervisor comes, she's all up under her and acting, you know, be trying to acting like she pointing stuff out for other people to do, like she been doing so much around. Girl, don't play with me. Don't play
Like
with
she's
me at
some
all.
kind of child.
Yes, don't play
I'm
with
like,
me.
it's come. I'd be like, do you think? I was like, we need, you know, new this. We need the air conditioner fixed. We need the heat fixed. You know, different stuff. She would sit there and think I'm getting ready to play little games with her and endure. I said, I'm calling them and asking them. I said, it's nothing personal. This is a business.
Exactly.
I mean, in certain places, if you don't report stuff, you can get in trouble. They're like, well, why didn't you say something? Kish, if you there, let me know.
I had to go to the bathroom. My bad.
Okay. I don't know where Miss D went. We were just talking about stuff on the job.
Like I've been I've been loving Miss D forever, forever. Ever since I met her in 2002. That's
Yeah,
been
that's
my
been a
ex boo
minute.
coon. Hold on, here she is.
I am so sorry, Emma. I did not mean to. It it had pushed me out of there, and I don't know why.
It's the StreamYard. I'm thinking about changing my StreamYard because StreamYard is the only person who does that. I'm thinking about going to excuse me, Restream or Yard Stream. I don't know yet.
But we were just talking about the job, and Emma got a individual that works, a coworker that is exactly like my coworker here. I can't stand her
Yeah, because um, in the end, you know,
because I feel like it's deep something within her. She's miserable. When I told her that I was married, when I first told her I was married, she was different ever since.
Mm.
She would
it's the
always
devil.
she would always try to ask me questions about my marriage. I told her, I said, I'm gonna just tell you this. I said, because I don't tell anybody my business. I said, just because I'm married doesn't mean that it's all good, and just because I'm married, it don't mean it's all bad. So that's all you need to know.
Right. For you be what do you I mean, what I don't understand. You know what I mean? It's like, do you want to be friends with me or what are you doing here? Because
Exactly. Exactly. So she'd be like, she used to try to conversate. She was like, well, I've been with a man for over 15 years. We got kids together, but we're not married. I said, I don't know about none of that. Maybe he'll marry you one day. I don't know.
right.
But I
But that's
think
serious.
I think from me not really giving her any insight on who I am, it has made her be like, I don't like this bitch. And it's not to think that I'm better, Emma. It's just I don't have nothing for you, lady. I'm not telling you nothing.
Because it's like me for me. Don't like me for what I have,
Yes.
what you think I got going on and brownie points and all that. Do you like me for me?
Yeah.
And a
Basically.
lot of people they don't like people for them. They want to know what you got,
Yep.
where you live.
Yep.
They want to know how your kids doing,
Yeah.
what college they went to, what college you went. It's like, you know what? None of that really matters.
For real.
As long as I'm being a good friend. But
Yeah.
and the reason why I said it was a devil, not to get too deep, but because when people see that you're an actual person that's trying to help people, then they're gonna try to get in the way of it.
And I know that. And it doesn't have to be deep because Emma, when you first said it, I clicked in right then. I tuned in right then. Because I also think that way. And that's why I have to, I keep my conversations short because I'm a very deep person. And when I discuss and start talking and go deep, people will probably think I'm crazy, but I know what I'm talking about. I know about energy. I know about devils. I know about shape shifting. I know about
Hmm.
bad energy. I know about all of that. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
Yep.
That's right.
So, what,
And
like I said, when I had first had my first interaction with her and talked to her for a good 25 to 30 minutes, her whole aura, it wasn't it wasn't bright to me. Her energy her vibration is low, very low. So I had to get from that because I just couldn't. I didn't like the energy that she keeps accumulated around her. She doesn't have good energy. No good vibes. When she come in the morning and my girls get up, these women get up. They ain't with their peoples. We're taking care of them. I stay here 7 days on, 7 days off, Emma. These women don't see their family They bleed once a month like we do. They're women, don't have no boyfriends, don't even really see no boys really. And we are their excitement in the places that we take them. I try to have fun with them. I laugh with these girls. I do hair, I do lashes, I do piercing. So I wear multiple hats. So we be in here dressing up, having fun, laughing, and they're grown women. So I try to take that in consideration. These are grown women. If they want to discuss whatever they want to, they can.
And people
And
like them be like, "It's no, what you doing all that for?
yeah,
It's not going to
exactly.
change anything."
Exactly. She
Hmm.
comes she comes in and they try to speak to her and she's get out my face. Go have a seat. Come on, let's go. And I'm just like, say good morning to them. You come in here mad every day.
Yeah,
Oh,
then you're right. When somebody tell you about yourself, you fishing for answers, and then when somebody tell you about yourself, then you mad.
yes. Oh.
Mhm. I've been through it.
And I'm just so, I'm at my wits end. That's why I told her off. It was 2 weeks ago. I just told her off. I couldn't take it no more. And I told her off in the Nina Raw. You hear me? Not in just the Raw, the Nina Raw.
Didn't
So
I?
she
I
could,
said you better go in there and hit, take a hit like you been doing, bitch, in that bathroom.
listen. And I'm just like, don't I told her, I said, if you ain't got nothing to say to me anymore pertaining to the job, I said, don't talk to me. And ever since then, she gets her stuff and leave because it would be sometimes where she's staying here 2-3 hours after her shift is over.
Girl, when you said that's her twin, it's so many people that's like that.
And when I say I be hot 95, Emma, I'm talking about pissed. I told her, I said, yeah, it's time for you to go because I want to come in here. I want to take my shoes off and wear my little fuzzy socks with the bunny ears on them and relax.
Yeah, try to stick around like you don't got, like you need them.
Yeah, exactly.
I
I
don't
told her,
look. Yeah,
and give me
girl.
the remote. Give me the remote because I'm not watching Jay Leno or Hidden Singers. Put my first 48 on and move around.
She would try to stay there like after I would leave as soon as 6 o'clock hit. I would leave. She would try to stay after like she doing something. So
And ain't doing nothing.
you ain't doing nothing, sitting there looking crazy.
I told her, I said, yeah, you can't be saying, you can't sit here no more. I'm talking about you. She gets off at 9 and you're here until 12. No. And she's like, well, I got to go pick up my man. Well, and I don't want to go home because it's the opposite direction. Well, guess what you going to start doing now? You going home.
Yeah, monitoring spirit. Like you don't gotta monitor nothing here.
At all because I'm gravy. I'm good. I'm secure. I'm already covered. I'm covered.
What it is that people be insecure about, new people instead of bouncing off each other. They think they're intimidated about their job. They're intimidated, you know.
And I think it's just me as a person. I think that my vibe is so um I'm real my vibration is high. I come in with pretty colors on and just smiling. The stars are glowing in the back of me. And I think that she is just like, why is she smiling? Even on my toughest days, I'm still smiling. She like, why is she smiling? Everyone likes me. All my individuals like me.
Hmm. We're supposed to be sad, busted, disgusted. I'm like, girl, ain't nobody on that.
Man,
And this one, you know what? Even one time, this one woman, she's one of us. She asked me because she was the only one that worked there until I got there. This was another job, and
yeah.
she was asking me one day. She was like, "Do you smoke?" I was like, "Yeah, why?" She's like, "I'm supposed to be scared." I was like, "Look, you can run around here scared of massa." I was like, "These people probably here smoking crack and everything else.
Girl, you better know it.
Like, you think I'm stupid? Like, don't be coming up to me asking me, do I
Ex-
smoke? Like I'm supposed to be scared."
and that's what I stress. I stress that to everybody. I said, whatever, and I don't smoke, but I drink. And when I'm off of work, that's what I do. I parties. I gets it in. Do you hear me? Your girl, 38 years old. I wish somebody would try to direct me to put the wine down.
Right.
And but my thing
Please
is
don't do it. Don't
please
do it.
don't, please
Don't
don't,
do it no more. Don't do it no
man.
more.
But my thing is that that's what I stress to people. Girl, it is doctors who are heroin addicts. Girl, y'all remember the judge that had the penis pumper while he was sentencing people, pushing the penis pumper? It was up under his
Girl.
desk, girl.
No, fuck that. Remember the dude from Washington? Washington, and he got caught smoking crack, and they still elected him the next day. Let's make
Really?
that clear.
See?
Yes.
And it's I'm
And
telling
that
you,
was years ago, though. Oh,
this is
that was
this is
years ago, Miss D.
yes. It is
And he was a black,
2024.
he was an African American, was with a prostitute, if I'm not mistaken. Like, if
Yeah.
you look it up, you will see it, Miss D.
Okay, I'm gonna have to check that out
Let me
too.
ask y'all a question since we ain't number females on here. Do you feel that a female can run the United States? Let's make that clear.
I don't really I think anything is possible. And I would like
Okay.
to see I would like to see a female in office
And why is that?
because it's something different.
The thing is, me doing my research, right, Miss D, I've been doing my research for about a year and a half. Even Elma. I
Hmm.
noticed motherfuckers who wouldn't fuck with a female in their own, you know, in their own, not state, but in their own, what is it called? I was just looking at it like almost a year ago, but I noticed people they wouldn't put in office in their countries, put it that way, in their countries. Notice that it's been a different scenario. They're doing much better than if a man was running the office. And the reason I say that is because, like, if I'm not mistaken, India have finally have a female. You know, they might not be the highest, but she's in that presidency. If I'm not mistaken, the Iran, they got a female in, you know what I'm saying? Like, a lot of people feel like we in the United States, females can't, they're emotional. That's what we need because they're emotional. I think it'll be much better because they will understand where a female's coming from, even if they're, diverse. They're not just white. I'm born, white, but they diverse in the history of America. And you're a female. Don't get me wrong. I don't care for her, the person who's running for presidency, because I watched this dude. His name, I ain't gonna lie, his name is Dustin Troy. Shout out to that brother. He do a lot of shorts on well, he do a lot of content. He don't do a lot of content, but when it's very important, he'll come on YouTube and do content. And he was talking about Condoleezza Rice, and he was talking about the president we have now. At that time, he wasn't a president at that time. So, you know what I'm saying? To see that, like, they're really not for black people, it fucks me up. Like, Donald Trump is not, it makes me mad because everybody was like, I'm voting for Donald Trump. I'm talking about the black people. I'm voting for him. Why? Oh, because he gave us the stimulus check. And not me. I always thought about it, but I didn't never say it. But I went to a content creator. Shout out to Mahaya. I watch him all the time, especially overnight. He has his own page. and it's called Everyone News. That's where he at now. Like he got 4 pages. I subscribe to all of them. But like he said, he was like they was gonna give us that money with or without Donald Trump because of the pandemic. And I totally agree with him. I really agree with him because like without you know what I'm saying, without that little extra money, these dumb motherfuckers wouldn't be going to Gucci. And I remember um Ti's wife, she's her ex best friend. I can't think of her name right now.
Shakana.
Yes. Did you see her cry? Talk about why y'all busting into the Gucci stores? Gucci ain't for us. Now let's talk about something that's for us. All the black stores. You sitting online crying. You know
And
what I'm
it's sad.
saying?
And it's sad with the black stores because we can't even have black owned stores because the black people are busting into them and stealing, walking into the
Yeah.
stores, grabbing, walking out, and it's just sad to see. It is so embarrassing seeing the black people going into the stores stealing, girl. It's just it's embarrassing, and this is why when we walking in the mall, these people are holding a purse and looking at us weird because this is what is going on.
Right. Facts. I agree. How you feel about that, Elma? I just like everybody to engage Miss D. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Because I
you
feel
said
like you have a
about
great. I'm sorry.
you said how I feel about black people going to store stealing.
Mm-hmm.
I think the only part that I don't like about it too um is that we just because we're so dependent on their products and we're so dependent on we feel like we have to have certain stuff so bad that we have
Mm-hmm.
to do that, you know what I mean, like designer clothes, the jewelry they made, you
Because of
know.
society. It's society corrupting. It's the music videos. It's it's TikTok. It's
Yep.
it's all of this. Girl, give me a garden. Give me a garden in a 20 acres and leave me alone, please.
And you know what's so crazy when you say that, Miss D? They already given reparations and everything to the Americans in Cali. These niggas get $1,500 a month, like they Indians.
These people
Cause
are
I'm sorry, but yeah. So looking at California and they giving giving the black people what they're owed. It makes me mad because I feel like everybody should over the board should get everybody what they're owed. You know what I'm saying? And don't get me wrong, our ancestors really paved the way, but don't give one state that has the same African Americans more they more than a person who's African American might work or African American might don't live in that in that town. It is what it is, bro. I just never got that part. I'm still confused to that, and I'm 46. Yeah, I don't know. Condoleezza. I can't never. The vice president. I watched that debate, the last debate they had. Like, I mean, she's hella good at speaking. Anybody can be good at speaking. That don't mean you gonna enforce what you're saying because that's not true. Everybody didn't lie to us as African American people.
Right.
And then my thing is like You say you're not even African. You're Indian. So let's like I'm confused about that.
Um,
First of all, second of all, did you watch the debate?
no, I heard about it.
It makes me mad. Like, so what?
Mhm.
Donald Trump, right? This man, all he did was talk about the immigration, and it kind of pissed me off, right? And the reason it pissed me off because both of your parents was immigrants. Your
Yeah.
wife is an immigrant.
Yeah.
So, like, what are we talking about? Oh, because they flew over here instead of had to go through the waters and jump the gate like a lot of Mexicans had to do. What makes them more special? Because that's your parents and your wife. Y'all have a child together and everything.
Yeah. Um,
That's my thing.
that's a good point.
I don't get that part. You know what I'm saying? Like your whole family basically are immigrants, but that's all you talked about. And it made me so mad. Like you didn't answer none of the questions they had, talked about. The only thing you can talk about is immigrants and somebody eating cats and dogs in Springfield, Ohio. Get your weak ass up out of here.
Um,
Get your weak ass up out of here, cause you're a weak motherfucker.
and with Kamala, um, I really don't get this whole hip hop thing, but I think she's doing it for the votes because
Facts.
um, either hip hop's destroying our communities or it's not because I
I don't
really
think
didn't.
it's hip hop. I think it's what's the other music they always talking about?
Drill
Not
music,
hip hop. Yes, drill music. It depends on
rap.
who giving it. I think it depends on who giving it. Like I know Lil Durk, he's a drill rapper.
Mm-hmm.
But I played it earlier with him and Jadakiss. I ain't gonna lie, I love the song like See You Down. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? People love to see you down. It made me and my sons, what's so crazy about it, Elma? My kids
Mm-hmm.
know what type of music I listen to. So when my oldest son came, he was like, Mom, I think you're gonna love this song. He know I'm a Jadakiss fanatic.
Mm-hmm.
Like literally he's in my top five uh, uh um ultimate rappers. I ain't gonna say he my first, second, or third, but he in my five. But when I listen to Jadakiss, I feel like he's a lyricist. So when you listen to that song when him and Lil Durk called "See Me Down," I'm like, bro, this is my life to a certain extent. Like when he was talking about he had to, sleep in basements and shit like
Mm-hmm.
that. And you know what I'm saying? It it did something to me. It makes me think about my own life and a lot of people don't realize drill rap music or whatever music, if it collides and connect with your mental capacity, you gonna roll with it. I
Yeah.
see that only I'm gonna say only when they're like older or younger. They the same thing.
I'm about to say Jada because I would say he's on the older side.
Yeah, but a lot of people don't feel like I don't see when I listen to certain music like Jadakiss. I wouldn't put Jadakiss as a rapper. I call him a lyricist, just like I would call J. Cole a lyricist.
Mm-hmm.
No different than Kendrick Lamar. They're lyricists. It's a difference between lyricists and rappers. Like it's a difference between drill rap and rappers. You know what I'm saying? It's a totally different scenario. And I always felt that way. You know what I'm saying? Being
Yeah.
truthful. Um, like that Kendrick Lamar and Drake beef. I'm
Mm-hmm.
still wondering why even Drake even come out. Kendrick Lamar. I think Like I've been listening, really following him before he blew up. You know what I'm saying? And I don't understand how instead of you encouraging your black people because you have white, you just don't do it. Like make that make sense. You got. Let me tell you something, Emma. I was on somebody. I was listening to somebody live early this morning.
Mhm.
Right? I didn't know people pay for renters, bitch.
Mhm.
I didn't mean to call you that in a
Yes,
disrespectful
sir.
way. It trips me out. This man was like, at the beginning of the year of next year, 2025, you gotta pay $1,000 to have a wrench.
Who was it? Most hated.
Yep, you ain't gotta say no more.
He did his.
I was listening to him on his live when I was scrubbing my floors. I want to say my morning. It was maybe his afternoon because I know he stay in Florida and they 3 hours ahead of me. I said, "Look, I'm talking to myself, Elma. I'm looking in the mirror." I said, "15, like without that support, like without you, Elma, without anybody, where would you be? You gotta have supporters to get where you want to be."
Mhm.
My thing, I mean, not 15. He was like, "My A1 day ones, I'm gonna only charge them 1,000," and it kind of make me mad because like they have to pay to really want to support, like literally want to support you.
Well, he claimed they started a malicious hate, a malicious hate group behind his back.
But what do that malicious hate has to do with anything, Elma? If you know who the fuck you is, fuck them. This the internet, as everybody so proclaimed. But I noticed a lot of bullshit happen on this app. You get
Mhm.
what I'm saying? Make that make sense. And I'm not just talking to you. I'm just saying in general. Make that make
Mhm.
sense.
Yeah. Um. I kind of agree with him though because if they look at it as a part, of their income, and they're on here to make money, that.
But this is my thing too. If you ain't got supporters like that, what are we talking about? You're not coming like DJ Envy. Like I be in his chat too. This motherfucker 15K, 5K, and he have two different streams lining. You know, going at the same time. I see one, maybe see 1K. I mean 10,000. I mean 10K. Or then in the other chat I see 5K. If you not come rocking like that, how dare you expect somebody to come on now, Elma? You see the people in the chat. It's really a lot of time. It's not even over 50 people.
Oh no, we talking about somebody else because this guy he always has like he's talking about most hated blogger.
No, I ain't talking about MHB. I know who you talk about. I'm talking about the dude
Okay.
who used. I'm talking about the dude who used to support him. Wow.
Wow, wow, wow. Jesus Lord. Wow, wow.
I was in his chat yesterday. I mean earlier today, because I was cleaning. Like I was cleaning up.
Mhm.
But I always have my YouTube up.
Mhm.
And WAP was like at the beginning of the year, he's charging people $1,000 for a rent. And my thing is, what makes me mad about it? Maybe I'm wrong, Emma. And I would love to know your feedback. Why you can't do your own thing?
Right.
Why you gotta follow after somebody else whose numbers are declining? Let's make this clear.
He just fishing probably just to see who'll do it.
But what's so crazy about it? WAP is not a ugly person. I can see if you fucked up and you ugly. Like, bro, we see you at work. We know you doing your thing.
Mhm.
But in the meantime, you supported somebody who didn't have that same support for you. Make that clear.
He do
And
let
I
him up
hear
on
that
his.
a lot on different people's channels, Elma. Like, I fuck with B-Way hella hard. I fuck with Mahaya hella hard. You come up on the panel, they drop you your link automatically because you came up on the panel.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? You got like WAP and MHB. They don't care about that shit. They want their money. They want them numbers. And the only reason they want them numbers so they can cash out on them numbers.
Damn, bro,
Instead
what
of y'all
the?
being truthful with y'all, I just feel like it's genuine. Like when Broadway and Mahia, you know what I'm saying? I'll give it both of them since I've been on there. Yeah, they might say, "Can I get a cash out once every blue moon?" But they not like, "Oh, I need this much," and I hit my goal. I need this much to hit my. No, I never heard that.
Um, because it depends on what needs to be done. If people are if he doesn't have to do that, then he's not going to do it. But
Right,
if it came to the point where he had to, believe me,
right.
he's going to do it. You know.
Oh, yeah. Even in the B sector, I be in the B sector. You know what I'm saying? I don't be in the black sector that much, but I do be in the B sector, and they might not be asking for rent, but because I'm cool with another person who you used to be cool with, I'm supposed to stop liking them.
Oh.
And I was just watching that today. I was on Just Fit. Shout out to that lady, Just Fit page. No, not Just Fit. It was what's her name? K Fit. I was
Okay.
on her
Okay.
page. And I was just listen. I always stay in the class. I just listen. And
Mhm.
I'll use their content or even in the Mo3 sector. I use them as scenarios. Because I feel like I thought we was all grown. When motherfuckers don't when y'all get into it, like I can't believe they still talking about that Vegas trip. I wish they leave that bullshit alone. Move the fuck
Girl,
on.
girl, they still talk about it.
Yes, move the fuck on with that shit. I was on who I was listening to. I wasn't in their chat, but I was in that chat, but I was in the clouds. And I ain't gonna lie, I haven't subscribed to certain people because, like, literally, I'll subscribe to somebody, Elma, and then found out you a snake. I don't want to fuck with you.
Mhm. I don't take none
Um,
of that stuff. I try not to.
no, it's not even about that, but it's like I'm not gonna support it. Like my little buddy, I can't give out. I'm not gonna support a content creator who's lying. Or when I was listening, who I was listening to, I was listening to Elma. What's the other dude? He got his own page. Oh, I can't think of his name. He just started it.
It's B way.
No, I'm talking about no. I'm talking about who was on K Fit page. B Way didn't come on. No, I ain't talking about B Way. I'm talking about the B sector. Period.
You got Brandon.
No,
Mm,
I can't think of his name. What's so crazy because I be watching him when he go live sometime.
you said it's in the beef sector.
Yeah, beef sector.
Okay, Lemon,
No,
but
I love
Lemon didn't
Libby with
start
his
his.
sexy ass.
Yeah, Lemmy.
No, I ain't talking about Libby, but he be on Libby's paddle sometimes too. He
You
was
say he
on
just.
like who? Let me see who page he was on. It drives me. It really drives me crazy because
You say he just started a channel.
no, I
Oh,
think he did just started. I ain't gonna lie, he just started it, but I think he been in B sector for a long time.
mm-hmm.
Uh, I can't think of
I don't
his
think who
name.
it could
Like
be. Is he popular?
I don't want to say he's popular when I go. Like I don't know. I know anybody who got more numbers than me is popular.
Yeah.
Uh,
'Cause I'm trying to think. Like, I'm forgetting somebody.
I'm trying to think. My phone at?
Of
I'm gonna
course, you know
check
I know
it.
Shaquem.
Oh
It's
no,
not
we not
Shaquem.
talking about no. Hell no. Talk about he the king of the. I'm still trying to. I'm still trying to figure out how you call yourself the king of the beef sector when you just got there maybe give or take 6 months ago. Um, hold on, I'm gonna look for it, Alma. And I'm gonna tell you exactly who I'm talking about because I he had a live today, earlier today. I think it was earlier today. Hold on. Um, hmm. Don't be over there singing on the low low because I ain't got no. I only got change to throw at you because I'm broke until next Monday.
Mm-mm.
I'm just saying.
Thanks, sis. But girl, yeah, I know what you mean though. Like even me, like popping up on people's channels. I wish I could donate more. But as soon as I get it, I'll send you something.
Oh, I ain't worried about that, but I heard you sing it, and I like your love. Ooh, I
Yeah,
like that.
I was singing Focus.
Okay, I
For
love
some
that
reason that
song.
song came to mind.
I love that song. Hold
Hmm.
on. I'm trying to think of the dude who I'm
Me
talking
too, because I
about.
like talking about the
And
different.
if I'm not mistaken, I think you are right, Brandon. He's light skinned. He's hella cute, but he's gay.
Well, I don't know if he's gay or not, but he's having a little situation with the women right now. Um, where they've been saying he's been getting around, and
Hold on.
people are,
I'm trying to look through
getting.
my old.
But
I'm looking through my shit.
while
Hold
you
on.
looking, I feel like the difference between B-Way and MHB and them is that when you look at it, their content is a little bit different. Which when you on B-Way and them, the people are the content.
Yeah, I
Like when
agree.
you come up and on the panel, and then MXB just does it to where he he's up there and he's talking about whatever he's talking about, and people will come up there every now and then and stuff like that.
What I love about B Way channel, right? Because
Hmm.
I know I ain't been there A1 day one, but when he really started going live, I've been there. What I
Hmm.
love about B Way is like he really stay out the bullshit. He just let them come up there and talk shit. But in the meantime, between them, that's no different than Mahaya. I love Mahaya. Y'all don't like motherfuckers coming to they're being out of it, but they giving them a platform to talk their shit, but y'all want to blame the content creator. Make that make sense.
I
That's
subscribe to
my
Mahaya.
problem.
I
And
subscribe.
like I was watching I like Bim.
I do. He funny, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Certain people he be having on his panel, I don't care for. But
Just
I
his
will sit there
name.
and watch the whole live.
Who you don't care for? You don't got to tell me.
You watch B-Way, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy because like I watch have you ever seen Tricky on any of them panels?
He was on B Ways like about say I guess about last week, something like that.
Right. So B-Way, I've been fucking with B-Way since 2022.
Okay.
Now he's with the trucker community. That's who I came from.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, he sometimes he have the pink lady up there, as a Mahaya saying. Shout out to the brother. He
Mm-hmm.
called her the pink white lady. And she's hella cool. I like her vibe, you know what I'm saying? Because I was on the panel with her that day. But
Mm-hmm.
then when I see her when I'm not like when I'm on in the bushes and I don't say nothing, it just irritates me. Like
Oh,
I don't know. It
man.
just I don't know. It just irritates me a little bit because I feel like not even her, but just a certain other people. I know you've been in Lemon's channel, right?
Yeah.
So have you seen that lady Queen Tulsa?
Yeah.
So I've been seeing Queen Tulsa since 2020,
Mhm.
2021. I used to
Yeah.
fuck with this channel called All About the Tea.
Uh huh.
And I don't like a cloud chaser, and that's how
Yeah.
I feel. Like you got ran out the T sector, Tulsa.
Mhm. Yeah.
Now you in the beef sector. I mean, like literally everybody talked about Tulsa from um when she's come about all about the tea. And instead of asking, can I put my channel out there? Could y'all please subscribe to me? Like, bro,
Mhm.
we don't do that. And I feel like for you to be here that long and you still don't really have nobody in your channel,
Yeah.
now I'm seeing you in the beef sector. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And you know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? Like I didn't heard. Let me tell you who I didn't heard in the T sector. This how close I am with the T sector. Uh, I don't know if you heard about come and get this commentary.
Mhm.
She's okay. She's in the T sector. She dragged the fuck out of Tulsa.
Ooh.
Um. What's the other dude? His name's something King. I don't know his name.
King
He
Roman.
has dreads. I can't think of his name.
King Pain.
You- Yes,
He
drag
funny.
Tulsa. Drag
Dustin Little
Tulsa
Bell.
back in the day. Who else dragged Tulsa? Um, I'm trying to think. I know it's come and get this commentary because I still watch her. All About the Tea just did something today. I watched her and asked her when she going live. She just said she don't know, but just stay in touch.
Mhm.
What's the other female? After the cup who else talked about her? Teddy. Um um on with Teddy, she talked about her. Uh who it was just like almost everybody in the T sector dragged dragged that person. And then I know one time she came on, tried to come on B Way's channel, and I guess somebody told him that that was a transformer
Yeah.
and he wasn't having it. And I ain't gonna lie, I sent him a couple of super chats and was like, that bitch messy. Don't let that
Yeah.
person up here. You know what I'm saying? That was months ago. Like I want to say that happened like last year. But I'm like, don't let that person up here because they're messy as fuck. That's why
Mhm.
she got dragged all the way through the T sector, all about the trees. She dragged her.
Yeah.
Like motherfuckers don't know what they getting into. And I feel like she's a cloud chaser because for you to be on here that long and
Mhm.
you still don't have no
Traction.
content because of you're being messy, that's
Yeah.
what it is. And then
Mhm.
when I see her on Lemon's channel one day, I'm like, what the fuck?
I
What are
agree
we
with that,
doing?
what you just said, because I thought that Queen Tulsa, I think what turned me off, I can't remember, I don't want to make up stuff, but I think when the way she comes at the women, I feel like it's 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 not, it wasn't given for me. And like you said, I thought that by this time Queen Tulsa would have way more traction, and it's like exactly what you were thinking. That's what I was thinking as well. Because I can't remember
That
where I first saw Queen Tulsa. I'm thinking it may have been, it was one of them channels.
Yeah, so the first time I seen her, because I was addicted to All About the Tea, that's when I was really came into the YouTube sector.
Hmm.
And don't get me wrong, I was in the YouTube sector, but I wasn't into it like that. I was into the paranormal because I got that from my kids. They watch the paranormal, you know what I'm saying? Like reruns of certain things I used to watch when I was a kid. My kids watch it. So then that's when Queen's told All About the Tea was thinking about changing her panel at that time. She had a Bishop on there. She had a schoolboy on there. Like I was into it. Like they came on every time at 6 o'clock. At that time, I was working 12 hours. I was there. Then that's when Queen Tulsa was going up there. She didn't ask to drop her channel. The first thing she asked was, "Can y'all subscribe to my channel?" And that's when she was thinking about changing her people up. And then Queen Tulsa was like, "I want to be, one of your co-hosts or whatever." And that's when everybody fell out. So when everybody fell out on All About the Tea, you know what I'm saying? That's how I got to Trees at that time. That's how I got to being zone. And then from there I end up in the trucker community. Now when I end up in the trucker community, I stayed there. You know what I'm saying? Like today,
Girl,
like
they
All
was
About
talking
the
about you
Tea.
over there.
Who?
Um, I ain't gonna say the
Sip.
name.
Sip.
Well, he mentioned you.
I don't give a fuck about Sip. Fuck him.
I thought y'all was back cool.
No, what kills me about it is I was on there, I want to say last week. I forgot what the fuck he said, but I didn't like what he said. But the meantime, in between time, what pissed me off, I had a really good friend who I stopped fucking with because she felt some way about Sip. I didn't feel that way about Sip. I felt like he was still my friend. Sip is I love Sip. Don't get me wrong, but
Mm-hmm.
you got them. You got people who's not real. It is what it is. You still fuck with
Yeah.
them, but they're not real. Like I didn't call him a couple of times talking about me, and I could have jumped on the panel or I could have said something in the chat. I ain't say nothing until that person came to my channel and I said something. You know what I'm
All
saying?
I heard
Like,
them was talking about your sex tape. That was it.
let me tell you something, Elba. I love talking about that. I had a camera
Mm-hmm.
slip back in 2022, and we was having a conversation. I ain't gonna lie, the conversation was bomb. Now,
Yeah.
at that time, the the person they talking about was not here at that time. Had a different computer, and I was trying to press mute. So when I was trying to press mute, mute and start cameras right next to each other. So
Uh
I
huh.
end up pressing start camera and literally, literally, it came on. I looked up. It was not like it was nothing shown. They saw a dude not even behind me, but he was like, I want to say, if you look at the camera, if you look at the video, which I should have kept it. Everybody was telling me to erase it. That was really my first I'm really getting at that time I was really getting used to YouTube.
Yeah.
So when they told me to erase it, I erased it automatically.
Yeah.
But people started using that as content. I'm not mad about it. I could stand in my own shit. I could wear my big girl drawers and it happened. You know what I'm saying? I never
Mm-hmm.
meant for it to happen, but it happened. Everybody was like, "Why you did just get off?" I'm like, "Fuck him." We was having a good conversation. It's not like it's my nigga. We just fucking buddies. And to this day, that was in 2022. I've been fucking with dudes since 2018.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what are we talking about? He knew what everything was when I started my channel. I let him know everything. But in the meantime, like I said, we was having a good conversation. I didn't want to cut off. I ended up pressing, you know what I'm saying, start camera instead of mute. It happened. I'm not
Yeah.
mad about it. It don't fuck with me. But in the meantime, I can stand in my shit.
Yeah.
My thing is, Sip, he can't stand in his shit. You know what I'm
Why?
saying? What you mean?
Well, he was. I think they were like kind of saying it was an interesting. Well, they some video must still be up because he said it's just like the audio.
It wasn't no
And
audio.
well, I don't know what link he was posting in.
Right, right, right. No, no, no. I'm just saying it wasn't no audio. I looked, girl, my eyes popped out. If you
Yeah.
can't see that, it was crazy for me to see myself. Girl, I had one side of my hair in the motherfucking ponytail. because I
Mhm.
had just got out the shower before I started my live. I
Yeah.
just jumped out the shower. My friend talked about he was coming over. He wasn't there at that time. He waited too long, so I started my live. It
Yes.
happened, but in the meantime, between time, I'm not gonna stop my live because you was late. It is what it is. And to this day, I still fuck with the same person, so I don't give a fuck what nobody think.
Oh, you
Period.
do?
Yeah, we've been fucking around since 2017, and we're not even a couple. So you know what I'm saying. I don't, but I can stand in my own shit. I don't have a problem with that, Elma. Not at all.
Mhm.
And I tell
Well,
people all the time, I don't give a fuck. What y'all gonna
yeah,
do
well, I
about it?
guess I can't say he was talking about. He wasn't talking about you, but he was just like. I guess they thought it was like an interesting video.
How was it interested? All I was doing, Elma, I was on all fours. The guy was on my, if technically he was on my right hand side, my
Mhm.
side. You know what I'm saying? If I'm looking at from it out my way, it was my right side, but it was on y'all left. It is what it is. Um, the only thing I had a problem with was a person who I used to love and adore, and I used to fuck with her hella hard. She kept
Mhm.
playing it constantly over and over. Like she'll play it and then she'll go back. She'll play it because she was like, it was only a minute. I know it was a minute because I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. You see my eyes pop out. Like I didn't know, you know what I'm saying? My camera cut on because I was trying to press mute while everybody was having a conversation, but it didn't happen that way. It is what it is. I'm not ashamed of it. It happened. I don't care. I mean, what they
Mhm.
gonna do about it? You gonna beat me up because of my camera flip? Make that make sense.
Well, a link was posted, but I didn't go watch it because I was like, I just didn't go watch it. But I thought it was still up on your page or something.
No, I took it down that same day, and then everybody else got it. In the
Okay,
meantime,
that's
between
how. Okay.
yeah, in the meantime, between time, I didn't care about it. But a person who I supported, I didn't have a problem with them playing it. But if you're constantly playing over and over and over, back to back to back to
Getting
back,
weird.
that would irritate somebody. I don't give a
Mhm.
fuck what nobody say.
It's getting weird.
My thing is, you ask me about it, I tell you, but you keep playing it constantly. What type of person, you know what I'm saying? And I support you. And I don't mean by supporting you by hitting the link. I supported you by putting money, you know what I'm saying, into your channel. So for you to keep doing that to me, I think that's hella disrespectful. You
Right,
played
because
a
I'm
couple
not
of
about to
times.
be
I'm not.
sending you money and then you using me as content. And it's like, if you don't go find some content,
I was subscribed to her channel. I became, a member to her channel. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, she have good content. I'm not gonna
who was
lie.
it?
Her name is I don't want to say her name. I don't even speak upon her, and it's
Okay.
crazy because the reason I say that, is like
Hmm.
she the one who inspired me to do my channel. That's what really fucked me up.
People get on YouTube and start tripping.
And I'm like, you the one who subscribed. Like anybody asks me, I'll say her name. Her name is Nadia.
Hmm.
She the one who subscribed, for me to start my channel. Woo woo out the bam. And though
Hmm.
I had even people at my job told me you need to start a YouTube page, but she was persistent on me starting my channel.
Hmm.
And I loved her for that. To this day, because I don't fuck with her no more, that don't mean I can't still have love for her. I just
Yeah.
don't fuck with you in them certain standards.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like if Miss D was on here, she could tell you like I've been through some bullshit and I never like really reacted to it. I might say it, but I ain't never like, oh, I want to fight. No, I'm not that type of person. I just stop fucking with you.
Like,
I mean that I ain't gonna lie. Like literally, you missing money because like literally, I got you from a different page that I fucked with, and then I started coming on your panel, and I got to telling my story a little bit. You was like, you need to start a channel. I was like, you know what?
Mhm.
You're not the only person who said that. And then, when I started my page, and then when I had that camera slip up, I want to say I started my page in January or June of 2022, but I didn't start going live until November of 2022. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So then when I had my camera slip up, it was October. I want to say October 13th of 2022. I had my
Mhm.
camera slip up, and I would never forget it because I was working on. It was on a Saturday because it happened on a Friday. It was on a Saturday. I was working. I went to work, and I knew she was live. So usually I'm always on her panel.
Mhm.
So for her to keep, I'm like, and then you got motherfuckers, like I'm a lazy fuck and da 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 da, and I'm like
Ooh.
looking, I'm like, the fuck, not her, but looking at the chat, and I'm like, I'm a lazy fuck, like, bitch, you don't
Yeah.
know what the fuck I can do, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
But it is what it is. But she kept constantly playing it, and
Yeah.
it pissed me off to a certain extent. But in the meantime, between time, I was fucking with another female, and
Mhm.
I was really close. I was really closer to her, and she came on the panel with me, and she had a problem with another trucker. Both of my female truckers. Nadia's not a female trucker, but the girl who end up befriending, and another girl, you know what I'm saying, who I supported. I supported both of them. They end up getting into it. You know what I'm saying? So the girl, who wasn't my friend, but I supported her, she was like, "You're a lazy fuck." I'm just reading it. I never said nothing about it.
Yeah.
But
Hold on one
then,
second too. Tish, give me 1 second, okay?
okay,
I don't know if you're still gonna be on, but I just need a second.
okay.
All right.
I'm gonna play intermission to call my best friend, see what she doing. It's too late for me. Let's see.
You were my wine, my shine,
Hey, my trees. Hey, my trees, my boo boo.
to understand what pains me. I shall explain. I stood all the jealousy, all the bitching too. Yes, I forget it all. Once in bed with you. Oh God, how could we end up like this? Oh baby, let me reminisce. Oh, and when we move, it stopped the hands of time. You set my soul on fire. My desire was to love you. But you would cry, and I feel satisfied. Oh, baby. We could not bear the little strain. Leave you, I love me too. Now you see how much you hurt me. Oh, if you ever leave me, I'll be by your side. For the many happy times we had, can you remember
What's love you, baby? Let's go, Barbie. Yeah. For you and me, it's too late for you and I. It's too late for you, late for you and me. It's too late for you and I. It's too late for you and me. Much too late for you to cry. Oh, try, God knows we try. Now it's too late to live. It's too late for you to be. Much too late for you. It's much too late. Ooh, hey. Let's go. Let's go, y'all. Get the fuck portal with Trump out there. Hello for you. Let's go. Hey, hey, hey. Uh, uh. Be kind. Hey, let's go. Peace sign. Let's go. Hey, hey. But, hey, let's go. Do you and me? Hey, hey. But I promise I got love for you. Let's go. Love for you. Behind. Let's go, look here. Be kind. Let's go. Hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Let them know. Hold up, let me cook. I'm the fuck the Cali, but I promise I got love for you. Hey, I'll be the plug for you. Let's go, look here. Hey, hey, on the like the pork, but I promise I got love for you. I'm run for you.
I'm freedom boys, I ain't said to me, but that's why I still break in love for you. Do a lot of talking, but I thought I had to go for you.
As what the time goes, as my mind knows. Hey, 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 let's go. What the time goes,
All the mothers on your line,
my
and
mind goes.
since you even know I'm saying, I'm maybe
I
right though.
go
I just wanna proof of being sure,
like
like a
a
guy, though.
Geico,
Never touch that short, give me credit, fuck if I go.
psycho. I'm you, I'm you. I'm you. I know what you need. I know you there for yours. Hey, I know, I know what you're looking for. Let's go. Let's go. On the flight to, but I promise I got love for you. Hey, hey, hey.
If I catch you, I'm gonna let you go.
I'm on the road for you.
Just wanna tell you, don't get too much for you.
Let's go. Let's go. Hey, hey, hey.
This world will
Money.
I would place at your
You
feet.
be
All that
that
You
I
back?
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay, hold on. Let me cut this off. In this world, I've been watching The Woods all this weekend. I love that song.
I love that song. Mhm.
I was watching The Woods earlier, and I've been loving that song. I've been loving that song ever since I was a kid. But anyway, I
Mhm.
had this camera flip. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can admit what I did. You know what I'm saying? But motherfuckers can't admit what they did to certain people. We gonna keep it there because
No,
I
I was
don't
just
want that
saying
stuff.
because yeah, if they weren't gonna send you a cash app for it, like why keep playing it?
I don't. You know what? I don't. I really don't care about the cash app. I got a good job. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm gonna say this, Elma. I might struggle a little bit, but like I make $26 an hour. I'm not mad
Okay.
about it. You know what I'm saying? Um, back in that time, that was 2022 when we was almost getting done with the pandemic. It wasn't that much of a big deal. I didn't have a problem with them playing it, but you constantly playing over and over and over. That's the only problem I had. That's the only problem I had. It. And then, you know what I'm saying? I let somebody on my panel that particular night when I got off because I worked second shift. So when I got home it was like 1 o'clock in the morning. I think I started my live like 2 o'clock that morning or whatever. And the person who, I really rock with, she called the girl a bitch one time.
Mhm.
And she was like, "You gonna let her call me a bitch on your platform?" And it kind of made me mad because you let another person call her a bitch on your platform multiple times.
Mhm.
What are we talking about? You know what I'm saying? Like I told her she could come over here and spit her shit because I felt like we was good friends, at the time. So I'm gonna let you come and spit your shit because I felt like you couldn't spit your shit at that particular person's live because we was all on the panel together. But
Yeah.
everybody know how I rock with that person. So yeah, you can come and spit your shit on my channel. I ain't have a problem with it. So she got mad because the girl called her one bitch. So I'm
Mhm.
like shit. And then she want to take it out on me. But you know what I'm saying? That whole life, we could have took a lot of shit out on you. Like literally, I feel like you was targeting a certain person, and though me and that particular person always in your life, we always supporting you. You know what I'm saying? And then you get a person who come there once every blue moon. You might know her longer, but we always in there. We putting money into your channel, and we get that. And then I didn't say nothing about it. I speak upon it once every blue moon, but I would
Hmm.
never drag her. I would never do no shit like that because I still to a point I respect it, but I just can't fuck with you. It is what it
Right.
is.
I just be watching it, getting a few laughs and clicks and pops, and that's it for me. I'm not even trying to drag. Yeah, I'm like you. I'm not trying to drag nobody because it's not that serious for me.
It's never that serious to me. You know what I'm saying? I just don't see the whole purpose of dragging nobody like him, like Sip. Like literally, he felt some type of way. He took because I used to have a rich on this channel, and he took it away one day. I went up in there, and I spoke to him, and I noticed I ain't have my wrench more. I didn't give a fuck, but I like why you take my wrench. You know what I'm saying? But he could never tell me why he took my wrench. But in the meantime, between time, Elma, he still have a wrench on my channel. I'm not petty like certain people, but a lot of things I gotta think of. Like Sip is still under 30, so I have to think about that
Yeah.
shit. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying?
I
Like,
always have to think about that too.
and you know what I'm saying? Like, I want to say that, but certain people I didn't met his age, even younger than him, who acts way more mature than certain typical other people. You get what I'm saying? So like it is what it is. But we did get into it last week on
I missed it.
we got into it on Trickio's channel. Like he was like, you just popping out. Like nigga, no the fuck I wasn't. You don't be here when I go when I in the morning because sometimes Trickio go live hella early and I'll be still at work. So I'll jump on the panel. If I don't jump, I'm in the chat. Like you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. So it kind of pissed me off because you're not
Mm-hmm.
on his channel. You don't support him the way I support him because
Mm-hmm.
everybody y'all been going to bingo. Stay your ass at bingo. Let's put it that way. Like y'all started bingo back in 2023 at the beginning of 2023. Shit didn't rock out the way y'all wanted to, so y'all stopped doing bingo. Now y'all back on bingo. Then do your thing. You know what I'm saying? I don't have a problem with that. But don't say I haven't been somewhere when I haven't seen you.
I would have invited you to Clubhouse, but when I was over on Clubhouse with them, but they started
Yeah,
tripping
Clubhouse.
on
I was on Clubhouse with them. I don't like it. I don't care for it. I don't
they
care
started
for it.
tripping on Clubhouse.
Oh, they was tripping back in 2023. That's why they stopped and started going. Like, let me tell you something. When I first met the trucker community, I met Gina first. I met
Mhm.
Checkmate, then I met Mississippi. Like they was doing shifts. And at that
Mhm.
time I was working 12 hours at my job. So like literally, I was on all three of those channels. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Some people's crybabies, so I had to leave them alone. I ain't gonna say no names, but they was crybabies. It wasn't Gina, but they was
Mhm.
crybabies, and I ain't
I,
got time
I
for
I think I can figure out who it is.
it. But they
Jesus.
crybabies,
Lord.
and I don't got time for it. Everybody know
Mhm.
I'm a troll in certain situations.
Yeah.
Everybody thought I liked it, that person. It wasn't I liked it him. Like I give him his props. I'm trolling you, but not in a bad way. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And I'm letting you know, like I admire you. Respect you as a person. And though I'm older than you, I'm giving you that utmost respect. And you shitting on me, so fuck you. Period.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? A lot of motherfuckers they get on these motherfucking apps and act like they gotta be somebody who they're not, and you're not that because a lot of people who's people person, regardless on this app or off this app, you can see the phoniness.
Then you start talking about most hated blogger. Ain't nobody got nothing to say. They're like, I don't know. Ooh, child. Funny to me.
I don't know dude like that, but I just hear about him through. I watch WAP, and you know what I'm saying. Like I know he's into it with B Way right now, his brother. You know what I'm saying. Like I mean, like literally, I ain't gonna lie. I adore B Way. B Way is the shit to me. I mean, Mahaya is my nigga,
Well,
but
that's how
B
I
Way,
found
I've
out
been
about
had a crush
Wawa.
on B Way since he was on camp. Before I even knew had a channel, I've been in love with his voice. Then when I seen him, it made me just adore him even more. I know he's too young for me, but he's hella cute. I think he's hella cute.
Yeah,
hella
that's how I
cute
found out
and
about
sexy. I was like, I need a big nigga like him.
MHP.
You said what?
That's how I found out about Wop Wop. MHB.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
Hmm.
yeah. I like when I first started coming to the sector, I see MHB, and that's when WAP and MHB was hella close. And the other dude, I can't think of his name.
Wop Wop. That's
I
a
can't think of the.
funny name.
You said what, Elma?
I said Wop Wop. That's a funny name.
I, I like him. I like his stag. I like his swag. I like who he is. But in
Yeah,
the
they
meantime,
funny.
between time, I will never subscribe to his channel because like I subscribe to people who really have good content. Like I fuck with, you know what I'm saying? The only people I really, really rock with right now is Jackie. I fuck with Big Baby. I fuck with B Way, and I fuck with Mahaya. Out of all of them people.
Yeah, I'm subscribed to all of them. I'm subscribed to Jackie, Big Baby, and B-Way.
Yeah, 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 yeah. I like Jackie. I like Jackie. I like. I think she's hella funny. Like she can be. If she wanted to do stand up, I think she would win because she be saying some hella shit that wouldn't even I wouldn't even think of. I'd be like, what the fuck is you? You know what I'm saying? Like what? But yeah, I like her. Um, I used to watch her cousin all the time, but when they started getting into it, and then they got to, certain people got to talking about each other. I'm not with the kids part. Now, if y'all want to drag on each other, I have no problem with it. I would have still rock with her cousin. But when you got to bringing in the kids and stuff like that, and the M word, you know what I'm saying? I'm not with that shit. I'm just not. Like I'm not gonna keep spending my money on somebody who
Now, I don't send
you
any of
already
them
know the
money, but
YouTube. You said what, Elma?
I don't send any of them money, but I do, I watch, but I don't send them any money.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I sent like maybe $5 here, $5 there. You know what I'm saying? Nothing big.
Yeah, nothing.
The only
Yeah.
person I sent something big was Mahaya and B-Way. I bought memberships. Like this was at like I want to say the beginning of the year of this year. I said memberships. I said like 5 memberships to him. I said 5 memberships to B-Way. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Like I really enjoy the content, and especially
Yeah.
when I'm at work, I'm watching Mahaya all day. You know what I'm saying? And then when Lemon came in, I watch him sometimes because I don't like the people. Some people he have on this channel. So I it just irritate me just to hear their voice because I think they be on some bullshit too. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people act like because they've been on this motherfucker YouTube for a long time, they think they can run other people's channels, and I don't like that shit. I don't.
Yeah. I can't really say anything bad about any of them because when I look at, like you said, it's content, and like when you be up and stuff, like you said, some of them be on night shifts, some of them be on during the day and different times.
Right.
So I enjoy it,
I do too.
as long as they don't
Like
bother
I
me.
said, just depending on the content creator, I really, really rock with.
Yeah, now if they start bothering me, then unsubscribe.
See, that's the thing. I won't subscribe to a person like behave like B-Way. Like it took me 3 months to even subscribe to any of those channels just to see how y'all rock for them 3 months. I mean, I know it take. I ain't gonna lie. I think it takes 6 months to really know how to figure out somebody, and I ain't gonna lie. Some of them people it took 6 months for me to figure out who they is. Just listening in the class. I just thought I'm not feeling that. You know what I'm saying? I just feel like it's a better way to do in everything. And then my thing too, Elma, Like you come from the Umar sector and you can understand where I'm coming from. It don't matter. Like a black, all y'all do is talk about numbers, not content. Y'all talk about people numbers. Well, this person get this many numbers, or they bought these subscribers. Like, why does it matter to you? Fuck
But I
them.
do,
You focus
yeah,
on
I
your
do
own shit.
now. With but yeah, I had fun over there with the truckers and stuff. It's just when they start doing that paranoia stuff, I was like, I don't know if they playing, if they serious, like, but I was
What
like,
paranoia stuff? And I could
like
tell
when they
you if
was
they.
like, well, who sent you over here and you over here spying? I'm like,
And that's the thing because let me tell you something. The only person who really branched out was Trickio.
I like
After
Trickia.
after I stopped really rocking with the sector, because Tricky, when I stopped rocking with this sector, Trickio didn't have a channel at that time.
Uh,
You know what I'm saying? Trickio didn't have a channel. So when he did get his channel up, I was there. You know what I'm saying? The first channel he started, he got porn bomb. So he had to start his channel all over again. I've been there ever since. And you know what I'm saying? That's what made me mad when Sip said, "Oh, you want to pop out your head now?" Like, nigga, you ain't even been here in the morning. If you would be here in the morning, and like I still support his channel. He got a second channel. I support it. You know what I'm saying? He might uh share with other people, but I'm there. You know what I'm saying? I might not say nothing a lot, but I do hit the like button when he do go live. Like Miss Pearl been taking over his channel. I love Miss Pearl. She is the bomb diggity. Like
yeah,
she's been
I like
A1
Miss
day
Pearl.
one. And you know what I'm saying? I like Miss Pearl because she really don't get into that bullshit.
She don't.
And you know what I'm saying? Even if they try to bring her in that shit, she still don't indulge. Me myself personally, I have to. Cause I gotta stand my fucking ground. Fuck y'all.
And that's why they got mad with me because they were saying like I had told Miss Pearl what they said and I was going back and telling stuff. I was like, well, I really don't know her, but I'm gonna tell her,
Right.
what they were saying. I mean, why not?
But
I
my
don't.
thing is too, Elma, like if you really support and you feeling that person as a content creator and you liking that person, why not?
Yeah, I like Miss Pearl. She's cool, and plus, it's mostly men over there, so
Facts. I agree. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I loved about it, Elma, because I grew up with number boys. I was the only female growing up. I mean, my first girl cousin is the same age as my oldest son. So, you know what I'm saying? And my oldest son is still older than her. So when I went to that, and I always told them, I have no problem with expressing my feelings. You gonna like it or not. But in the meantime, I was like, y'all remind me of my cousins. You know what I'm saying? Like I could talk my shit, swallow my spit. That was my whole thing. And nobody had a problem with it but certain people. And I ain't talking about Sip. Sip didn't have a problem with it at that point at particular time. But then when I got to getting into it with the truckers, instead of you being one sided and just, you know what I'm saying, not dealing with it, or just listen to it. No, I hear you talking shit about me. And then when you come to my channel, I bring it up. I ain't go on your live. I waited till you came to my channel. And I'm like, bro, I thought you wouldn't fuck with me no more. And I'll let him know, like, bro, you see how real I am. You still have your wrench. I
do
never
you know
took your
All
wrench from
Money?
you. Yeah, I love All Money. He usually come over here once every blue moon.
Well, is he cute? Because I haven't seen him.
No, I have never seen him either.
He said, "Girl, he was saying how he was like tall and muscular and all fine and stuff."
Let me tell you something. I'm learning in these channels. Motherfuckers can tell you whatever they want to tell you. Then when you see them, it's a totally different scenario. And I'm learning that. Like, listen, I ain't gonna lie. You listen to Captain,
Yeah, Brandon. Y'all,
girl. Like he is some bullshit.
Girl, they on there talking about him now.
I know. I'm tired of hearing about that. That's why I
I
started my own
am.
live.
It's a lot of
I'm
lies.
really tired about it because what I love about Brandon, let me tell you this. A lot of people might not respect it, but he told every female what it is. All them females knew they was inclined with each other. Why? Because of Brandon. My thing was, why are y'all getting upset? You got two females fighting over you because you didn't fuck with both of them. But
It's
in the
two or
meantime,
three or
between time,
four.
huh?
I said it seemed like it's more than two.
Facts, facts. I agree. It's just that I love Brandon because, like, he didn't lie to none of the females. Even his baby mama came on there and told him what it was before they really, got into it. Got in depth with him, not into it, but in depth with him. And now y'all don't like what y'all seeing. Now, you know what I'm saying? That's the problem. The only thing I don't like what Brandon does is why put him out there? You already know the deal. Why react to it? My thing is, does that mean you need that content that much
Yeah.
that
I mean
you
they do.
replying to it online?
Because once they start
It's
getting
not
those
that
checks,
serious.
once they start getting that money, you know, then and they see how they can get it, it's like they always have to come up with at least something, like some type of content.
And it's crazy because the only reason I say that, because I see B-Way. B-Way really don't even, he give people a platform to talk their shit. And though he might be in the chats, he might say a couple of words, but he's not interacting with that bullshit. And that's how I feel like he's genuine. That's why he get as many cash apps as he get, super chats, all of that shit. Cause I ain't gonna lie, I'm a big supporter of him and Mahias. Like
He funny
if
though.
I got the money, I'm gonna lease. I ain't gonna say the most I might spend is maybe $10. You know what I'm saying? But my favorite content creator is Sheep Stay Sleep, and he used to be in the Manosphere.
What's his name?
Sheep Stay Sleep.
You know what? He been out for a long time.
Yep, I think he's been out for almost 10 years.
I'm gonna go look him up when I get back in the house. I'm gonna look him up on my phone.
What I love about She Stay Sleep is like he's really I love his content. I don't get to see it a lot because he go live since I'm working overnight now. He go live at like 12 o'clock in the afternoon when I'm like really sleep. But when I
Yeah.
notice I don't have my subscription with him, I will put my subscription back with him. At least, you know what I'm saying? I've been fucking with She Stay Sleeps before I even got in the trucker community. You know what I'm saying? At that time, when I fucked with She Stay Sleep, he was in the manosphere. But then he
Yeah.
got to, he would tell you why he stopped fucking with the manosphere. And that's what made me even in lock with him even more. And then what I love about him too is he just don't put out the women's faults like the manosphere. They always try to talk about the women. He put out the women and the men shit. So that's why I rock with him. I rock with him very hard. Even though I don't get to see his lives, I will go back and watch his, you know what I'm saying? Sheep used to come over here and fuck with me once every blue moon. You know what I'm saying? Like, shout out to that brother. I love Sheep Stay Sleep. Like, he's like I've been with him basically ever since I used to fuck with All About the Tea. And when her little panel got into it, they haven't been on for a while. So then I met Sheep Stay Sleep through All About the Tea, just like I know who Tulsa is. And I be just seeing her and just seeing how phony she is. Like she trying to get contract to her own channel. And she been had her channel, like I said, since 2021. And you still don't have over 100 people in your channel. Like I remember, like I don't know if you ever watched Come and Get This Commentary. All of them dragged her. Everybody in the T sector dragged her.
Um, Yeah, because Tulsa, I feel like Tulsa could have had, some really good stuff. It's just like, then I don't know if it switched or what was going on.
What you like I said before I seen Tulsa in the beef sector, I say like I used to see her on all different T sector channels. Nobody fucked with her like um who talked about her? Who I watched their channel. King Electro, I can't think his name with the
King Pain.
dreads. King Payne
Mhm.
drug her like I want to say last year.
Mhm.
Come and get this commentary drugged her. Evangelist, I can't think of her name. I know her name Evangelist Val. She drugged her. Like everybody befriended this person, and then they found out that person was messy, so they end up dragging her. And then all of a sudden, I see her in a whole totally different, sector this year. I'm like, bro, you should have before she became it. I had did at that time. She came in my algorithm, but like literally, you didn't have over 100 people in your chat. I'm like, bro, you've been on here for a long motherfucking time. But then I started watching them, you know what I'm saying? King Payne, who else? What's the other dude? They was dragging him to calling him an M. Talk about he stayed at his sister house. He's in the T sector too. I know Cups of Conversation dragged her. I know uh what's the other one I used to watch? I'm still subscribed to. I watch every once in a blue moon. Um she's a moderator for I can't think of her name. I was just watching her. She called herself the Bear Lady. I can't think of her name. Okay, but I know she's with Tasha K. She's a monetary for Tasha K. Uh, Tasha K is what's her name? What is it? Wine, all about the wine or some shit.
Okay.
But her name is she piggybacked a little bit off of her, but her name is Teddy. So she dragged her. Who else dragged her? Who else in the T sector? Like almost everybody in the T sector dragged her. Constance dragged her like a year or two ago, year and a half ago. Everybody was dragged because Tulsa was hella messy. And you know what I'm saying? Like when I saw her, I just recently seen her on Women's Panel. I want to say maybe give or take a month ago. I was like, "What the fuck she come from?" Because she did try to come on B Ways, and I sent him a couple of super chats, and I was, I mean cash apps, and you know what I'm saying. I was letting him know, like, don't let that person on your panel. I know he don't fuck with the Transformers, but I'm like, that's one person you don't want on your channel. Like don't let that person up. He never let that person up before I even sent him the super chat because he ended up finding through the chat that was a transformer. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
I didn't care about the transformer part because I got a cousin. He dressed in drag and I love my cousin. My cousin was on Star Search back in the '80s when we was a kid. He was on RuPaul Drag what race 2 years ago. You know what I'm saying? So it wasn't about that. It was just I don't like a messy motherfucker bitch or a female. Don't come on somebody else. You just trying to clout chase, and that's how I've been feeling every time I see her on Lemons page. As soon as I see her on Lemons page, I just log out. Because you don't know what the really fuck is going on. Like Lemon been there before Lemon even started his page. He's been there all that time. You get what I'm saying? So for you to even, come up there, I feel like you're cloud chasing. I'm cool on that. And I know where you started from, and you still ain't got no traction on your page.
Now, who was that again?
Cream Tulsa.
Oh, Tulsa, yeah.
Like I
Um,
said, I've been knowing her. I've been seeing her on All About the Tea since 2021, and you know what I'm saying. At that time, at that first time, that's when she told everybody she was a transformer. Nobody knew she was a transformer until she got up there. I didn't care about that, but the thing would piss me off. Instead of you asking all about the tea, can you drop your page? The first thing came out your mouth is, can people subscribe to my channel? I think that's a cloud chaser. I always felt that way. Like when I was on B Way's channel one day, and he was like, "You came up in my algorithm. I didn't know you had a page. Why you don't want me to shout your page out?" Because this is my thing. I could be wrong, Alma. I don't want people to subscribe to my channel and I still have the same amount of people in my channel on my chat. I want my shit to grow. It is what it is. I don't care if I'm on this motherfucker by myself. I want to know I did it by myself. I want people to know I'm here. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't get me wrong. I like to talk about this stuff in YouTube, but I do, regardless of that, everybody say YouTube is not real. It gotta be real. I didn't see people fight on this motherfucker in real life. What we talking about? But in the meantime, between time, I want people to be genuine to when they subscribe to me. You know what I'm saying? I want people to really in depth of what I'm talking about or give input on what y'all want to talk about. I don't have a problem with that.
yeah, that's why I was thinking about staying in the bushes too, because it's like you're subscribed. You can subscribe to a lot of people, but they won't subscribe to you. Or
Right.
you'll try to, support them, and then they'll try to play you. And I'm
And what's
like,
so crazy about it, B was like, I subscribe to you. I was like, you don't ever come to my channel. That's what I don't want. I don't want nobody to subscribe to me if you don't. I don't give a fuck if you don't like the content. You come in and speak and say, "What's up?" I'm happy about that. But don't say you subscribe. What you subscribe to me for? I mean, because you subscribe to me, that don't mean you support me. Because I see a lot of people say I'm subscribed to you, and I don't see you in my chat. You know what I'm saying? Not even saying hi and move the fuck on. So I just prefer not to even drop my. And I've been on B Way's panel a couple of times. And one day I was super chatting him. He's like, "You keep super chatting me. I'm gonna say you." And I thought he was just playing. So I super chatted him again. He's like, "Yeah, I need y'all to subscribe to motherfuckers didn't subscribe to me." And then he asked me why. He said, "What do you do on your motherfucking?" He's like, "What do you do on your channel?" Shit,
right. All you gotta do is
just chill.
just hit the just watch it for I think 30 seconds is a view. You know, like but they
Oh, I
people.
didn't know that. I really don't care about that part. Like, don't say you subscribe to me and you don't even speak because I just feel like anybody feel like that if if they're not hitting numbers like B Way, Mahaya, and all of them. You know what I'm saying?
And then you got the thing where people get mad if you go to this person's channel. They get mad if you go to that person's channel.
Oh
It's
my God, I was just about to talk about that. Get out of my head, Alma. What
like,
makes me so mad? I thought we was all grown on here, Alma.
mm-mm.
I guess not.
You
I
got
mean,
I
we grown, but the content creators ain't. Some of them.
yeah, they'll be
I
hot
don't
in
like
their
that shit
face.
either. Or because you want somebody, put them down, put them down. How you gonna try to tell me how to run my own channel?
Jesus,
And
it's
it
like
makes me mad because you're not telling them how to run their shit. Don't come over here trying to tell me how to run mine because I pay my own stream, y'all don't pay it.
yeah, like I said, they won't even support.
Man, I was just thinking about that because I was gonna talk about it today because I was on somebody's channel in the beef sector, and because this one person is connected to both of them, and they're good friends. I ain't gonna say best, good friends. The other person just opt out because her friend is a girl. It pissed me off because regardless of her friend being a girl, what do they have to do in anything? Y'all been friends before this person came in y'all life. That's my thing. But a lot of people don't see it the way I see it. But you know what I'm saying? Everybody's opinion is not wrong. So, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. I'm not mad about it. It's just like I just be wanting people to keep it real. And regardless of how much you want people to keep it real, they'll never keep it real.
Mm-mm.
Unless you really know this person face to face, or y'all been talking for, I don't know, I ain't gonna say talking, but y'all see each other face to face. Like literally, I think y'all have a better connection if y'all talk.
And then people get mad at you because they're like, "Oh, why don't you take your picture and why don't you do this and that?" I was like, "I'm not doing that so people can be stalking me and looking me up. That's weird."
I feel it. I feel it. Like your
That's
avatar is
because
your
I'm not
avatar.
looking
Take
much.
it or leave it, or I can leave your chat. That's less person people who's watching. I can move around if I gotta watch. I tell people all the time if I gotta watch not cartoons but commercials. I don't wouldn't give two flying but while I'm going home. Y'all not offering me a ride. What we talking about? Talk about you should change. No.
Yeah, the difference is if I knew somebody, even though I know people's names and stuff, I'm not looking them up. I think I'm gonna
Right.
waste my time doing that. But these people be looking you up, looking this up, and looking that. I'm like,
That
I'm
I
not
I've been
doing this.
on here since 2022. I didn't seen not seen, but I didn't heard people like bawling. A couple of girls bawling. Found out they don't have a job no more. I'm like, that's crazy.
Losing jobs.
hmm Because of
Hmm.
YouTube.
Hmm.
That's crazy. I don't understand why you can't keep the beef between us, but it's okay for you to call the police and think that's hunky dory. I never heard of that part. Like, it's crazy.
Now I don't laugh at MHB because the people that he's talking about in particular. I just laugh at him because of the stuff, like the way he talks is funny. Not. I don't laugh at the people in particular.
I know him and I ain't gonna say him and Bimp, but I know he was into Bimp. I don't know if they still into it. This was about 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, they sure was waiting for him to adjust the smoke with Ben.
So to the when I was listening to why people was talking about somebody being a betrayer, to go back to him.
Um,
To this day I can't figure out who the F he talking about.
yeah, but these people they will get mad they quick.
Facts. I just be feeling like it's not that serious.
It's
A
not.
lot of people say it's just YouTube. But again, y'all saying it's just YouTube when I've been in different sectors and watched these motherfuckers go live fighting. So it just can't be just YouTube. A
Hmm.
lot of people be having personal bandana and knowing y'all in the same state, the same city, they ready to rock out.
Yeah, because I think Mink, they was looking up where Mink had fought somebody. I said, I wish a bitch would come over here. First of all, they're not gonna make it past the gate, but
Right.
I wish a motherfucker would. You know what I mean? I would call the
Right.
police.
How you feel about her?
I like Mink. I mean, not. I don't know her personally, but I think she's interesting at times.
I agree. I agree. I know she came on Tricky's channel one time when I was on there. She's hella funny. Um, I just feel like certain things, not just her. I'm just talking in general.
Yeah.
Certain things, leave that shit where it lies. If it doesn't, I just feel like if it doesn't apply to you, let it fly. But certain people, I know we put it on the internet. That don't mean you have to. Well, you put it on the internet. It doesn't matter if I put it on the internet. Why you gotta act like that towards me? If we've been
Anyway,
rocking out that long together,
fighting each other and pulling up at people's house. I'm like, are you serious?
or even calling people jobs to get them fired.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still babbling about that. I ain't gonna lie, Elma. Y'all calling people's jobs to get them fired for what?
They be doing that in the Umar sector too.
That's crazy. So
Uh,
did
I,
he? Did Shaquem come from y'all sector?
yeah.
Got the nerve to call him King Beef Sector. He be coming. I be seeing him on Mahaya's panel or on B-Ways.
My head live now.
Oh yeah. I'll be over there in a minute, but I don't like to stop my life because somebody else is live right now. I
Yeah.
like the conversation we have at Alma. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? If I'm loving the conversation, I'm not stopping my life for nobody. And plus, I work
Mm-mm.
overnight, so I will see it. I ain't got no choice because it's hard for me to sleep at this
Yeah.
particular time. I was in Bent Blows. I saw All Money over there. I was like, "What your punk ass doing over here?"
All money. Oh yeah. All money. He was telling me he was all fine and everything like that. So
I have never seen what All Money look like, but I think everybody ugly. Okay, Alma, have you seen a dude named Soul Trollific?
mm-mm.
He be in the chat.
Was he
He
cute?
got this black troll. Is a black troll. That's his profile.
Uh-uh.
Let
I'll
me
look
tell
him
you
up.
something. Okay, look, it's called. His name is Soul Trollific. That motherfucker is scrumdiddlyumptious. I can't even say he's fine. He's
Uh-huh.
scrumdiddlyumptious because he went live. He went the first time I seen him go live was last Saturday, and he went live this Saturday, and I was just like, I, let me stop. I couldn't.
Girl, I am about to
I
be nosy though, because I heard
so
something.
prolific is so fine. I was like, bro, we're gonna have to kick it one day because he stay out here too.
What is it? Soul.
No, it's SO and then Trollific.
Okay. I was going.
And
I had heard. I was over in somebody's channel, and they were saying somebody was in a wheelchair, and I was trying not to put two and two together, but were they were
talk about,
saying Duck,
I
the
think they
boy
was talking
Duck, was
about
in a
Mayor.
wheelchair?
Mayor.
Who?
Mayor.
Mayor?
Uh-huh.
Who's that?
So if you look at the chat, his sometimes he calls himself God damn it.
Okay, I see him.
But I'm not subscribed to him, but I like his a little bit of his commentary. Now him and MHB been going back and forth for years, literally
Um,
years. And Mahaya, I say Mahaya, Mayor, he stays in the Dominican Republic. So like before I became this sector, it was like he got bald spots in her head, like her hair swallowed out. I was like, I
Jesus.
look at her. You said what?
I said Jesus. You said he had bald spots.
Man, yes.
I'm looking at the
And I
social.
don't be understanding. Everybody has their flaws. Don't act like your flaws are bigger than mine, because they're not.
No, I was just saying Jesus because you know, they were saying he's in a wheelchair, he's in another country, struggling, and
And that's the
but
thing. Nobody, if he was struggling, I don't think he'd be this happy every time he go on the page. Especially when he on Broadway's or a Mahalia stage. I have never experienced him not being happy. That's what's so crazy about the whole situation.
I'm looking at this socialific guy. He is cute.
So fine. He stay out here. Just like Ness. Ness stay out here too.
Mm-hmm.
She stay in Seattle Park.
Okay.
But I had to stay my ass in the fucking mountains at this when I first moved out here. I was crying because I wanted to stay in Seattle. And they was like, "This is what we got for you. Did it or take it or leave it. I'm not gonna just leave it." You know what I'm saying? I wanted to get out, and I promised myself when I get out of there, I will go party and once every blue moon. But I'm at the crib. I'm at the crib majority of the time when I get off work.
Um. So you don't go out a lot.
No, because I don't want to go out by myself. I want to go out with
Yeah.
somebody. Now I do have another friend who stays out here in Issaquah with me. Like we say 5 minutes away, but she has a bitch ass significant other. So he don't let her do nothing without him. So I guess his cousin ended up moving out here. Yeah. And Miles thought they was gonna fix me up. No. I already know what he had before he came here. No. I'd be like, no. Stop playing with me. No. Hell no. I'm cool. I'm not doing that.
Girl, you had me looking up because what one day you were talking about Alaska. I already told you I was looking up all this stuff about Alaska.
Girl,
People be
learning
turned
about
up
Alaska
everywhere.
and they pay you just to stay in Alaska is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
And I couldn't believe they got gangs in Alaska. Nigga, y'all
Yeah,
gang banging over frostbites? What we talking about?
baby. I said, huh?
Girl, I want you look, Alma. I want you to look on YouTube and say gangs in Alaska.
And I looked it
And if
up.
I'm not mistaken, they only got one gang, and it's crazy because I know that much many black people stay out there in Alaska.
Yeah, I looked it up. A lot of them out there because of military and stuff like that.
I'm
I saw
like,
the
bro.
gangs. They got the rappers, the studio.
Hmm.
Honey, they was doing it. But I I could live there, but it's dangerous. Too
Where?
cold.
Where?
It's really too cold, and it's too dark.
So I know my ex when he had went to Alaska, he said like in the summertime is 23 degrees uh all the way around.
You said summertime 32 degrees.
Oh no, it don't be that. No, 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 no. In the summertime, no, no. In the summertime, I ain't gonna lie. The hottest it's ever been. That was like a year ago. That it was 99, and the
Where you
year
at?
before that. Hmm.
Yeah, that's hot.
No, but the thing is, they don't get the sun out here, so it's not humidity at all. If you see the sun, just speak to it. It ain't gonna make you that hot. Now let's get this liquor in you in that sun is a totally different scenario. For real, for real.
So, are you subscribed to So Trollific?
Yeah, yes, ma'am. That's how I know he's fine as fuck.
I'm gonna go ahead and
And his
subscribe
kids
to
are
him.
hella cute too. He got three kids in his on his chat. He got
Yeah.
I think he got two girls and a boy.
Mahia live, Big Baby live, Queen 88
Big
live.
Baby was live when I before a whole hour and a half before I got on here. Now I got a question for you. Did you watch Shay Shay with Damon Wayans?
Girl, I know, but I did watch the Shay Shay see what happened or whatever. I saw what
Mm.
happened. Girl, what is his thing?
I watched that whole lot. That who you talking
Um,
about? Damon Wayans?
well, Shay Shay with his little sex tape he did.
I didn't see that. I'm gonna talk about that tomorrow. I heard he's supposed to be undercover girl.
I saw a little thumbnail about something about his stylist comes out or something like that.
I didn't see that part. Like literally yesterday, I wanted to do commentary on that Shay Shay with Damon Wayans and talk about that. I thought Damon Wayans was such just learning about him and his family and to know like I'm so tired of people saying, well, back in the day, Section 8, you couldn't be with the dad. They basically they pinned that up, you know what I'm saying, talking about the black people, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it kind of made me mad because Damon Wayans was born in me and Damon is 2 years. No, he's 52. I am 36. I mean 46, and he's the youngest out of all them kids. And it kind of bothered me to hear that they want to go back to the 1950s and 60s and talk about they didn't want the both parents being in the house. I'm like, y'all don't give us enough money. That's where they try to control the white man, try to control us as the unity and say no, we not gonna do that.
Oh, that's funny because it seems to me like every black men have always been in Section 8. So I don't know. Is well, it's all now. It's all different races. Is black men, white men, but men have been whether they were allowed or not, they were in there.
Right.
And not only that, setting up traps, trap houses, and everything else.
But and I always tell people all the time, regardless of all of that, what you said, Alma, without us, it wouldn't be none of them. Let's make that clear.
Right.
And I don't mean by a birth thing, but I feel like a lot of women eh, who's their age, but you act way more mature, you can like really help that person. But that's only if they want to take it. It is what it is, you know.
Yep. But I get so tired of yeah, but I met everybody in the truck. So I met Ghost Town.
You ain't seen him in the chat. He got a wrench. He's my A1 day one.
Yeah, Ghost Town. I met
I used
him.
to have a crush on him when I first came to the trucker community. I had a big crush on Ghost Town. But after he said the internet is not real, I said, I know I'm not real, so we gonna leave that alone.
And I think Ghost Town. Yeah, I think he got a girlfriend.
He don't got no damn girlfriend. Don't let no don't believe that. Have
Mm-hmm.
you ever seen him?
Yeah, I saw him
With
on his live.
his chocolate fine ass. I was like literally wanted to get to know him. Like I don't bite my tongue on anything. And I told him I liked him a lot. But me trolling I ain't gonna say his first name, but mate. When I got to
Mm-hmm.
trolling him, but I wasn't trolling him in a bad way. Everybody thought I had a crush on him, and I had to let them know, no, I have a crush on Ghost. But when Ghost said, I don't believe in the internet, ain't nobody real, I said, so I must be, there he is right there. I must be a figure of his imagination, or I must be a robot. You know what I'm
Girl,
saying?
they
Like
always
I
trying to. Yeah. They always trying to make like somebody got a check, a crush on Chet. I'm like,
Yeah, but the thing is, I don't mind expressing how I feel. I like Ghost
exactly.
Town used to go live too early in the morning before G Nut. So I used to be on everybody's channel. And then when he cammed up, I liked his face, I liked his voice, I just like his swag. But then after he said what he said, all I can do is give him the utmost respect. And I move the fuck on. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not trying to be in a relationship. Woo woo. That's fine.
Yeah, yeah, and that's why I just moved on because I had, I met Sip on your channel, so
I didn't know that.
yeah, I met Sip on
I
your
thought you
channel.
meant step on Trickio's channel.
No, I met him on your channel one night. We was up here. It was like months ago though. It
Uh-huh.
might have been like 4 months by now, 4 to 6 months.
Right, right.
Um, I met him on your channel, and but we like I said, I don't have nothing against him or nothing. He's a nice guy, except for when they get disrespectful, and that's and I could see if I was one of those people that trying to argue and all that stuff, but yeah, Ghost, he
I
was
just feel
always
like
like
real
that.
women ain't supposed to sit here arguing with childish ass kids.
No,
Like,
all I can do is try to support, and I felt like I supported enough, so I just left it at that. But great, it was funny. Like as soon as I said Ghost, the algorithm is too much. As soon as I said Ghost, he popped up. You still there, Tish?
yeah.
Okay, I didn't know if you fell asleep.
Oh no, I ain't fall asleep. I ain't gonna lie. I got my television on mute and I'm just listening. We know this Ghost. You always listening. But yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Like I said, I had a big crush on him. Till he said what he said. I was like, fuck it, shit. He still come rock with me as an individual. It is what it is. I'm not mad.
Um, Girl, and then they was questioning me. It was like, well, why don't you got no man? And it was just all this Bama ass stuff, and I'm like, you know what I mean? It's like
I don't be understanding
finding
why
mammy
a
to
lot
play
of
with.
them niggas ask you where you ain't got no man. Where your woman?
Right. I don't see nobody supporting you sitting on here by yourself, floating around, asking women a bunch of questions. But yeah, it's like people always try to use that. They try to weaponize stuff like that, and it is so low vibrational to me. But I did meet somebody. I'm always meeting somebody, to be honest. But I can honestly say, like, he's a nice guy, and he seemed like he had a nice car, and he said he had a few properties and stuff. But it's certain things I just don't. I'm not interested in. I'm not that hard up, to be. But I did meet somebody. Matter of fact, it was a couple nights ago, and he's cute too, tall, muscular. And girl, what is with the thing with tall and short men on the internet? I mean, it's just like all this weird stuff. I Some of the guys, I guess they think something's wrong with men being short. So it's always something on here. Do you have to have somebody like what are your do you have to does a guy have to be tall? Because I think Ghost Town is tall. Ghost, why don't you come up? So trollifics in here, Aquafina. Tish. I don't know where she went so trollific, but I did just subscribe
No,
to your
I went to the
channel.
bathroom. My bad, y'all. I went to the bathroom. I'm sorry, y'all.
Well, so trollifics and came up in your chat.
What's going on, Saul? I had to go to the bathroom. Can't wait. I ain't no teenager no more. I don't want to pee on myself and get a check. I ain't ready for it yet. I'm not ready for it.
Girl, I never peed on myself, even as a
Girl,
kid.
one day I was drunk. I was right there by my door. I said, fuck it. I'm finna throw this shit in the washer because I got a washer and dryer in my bathroom. So, like, when I sit on the toilet, my washer and dryer, I'm looking at that. I threw that motherfucker right in that bitch. That's why I don't like if I'm gonna get drunk I was with my friend. If I'm gonna get drunk as hell like that ever again, I'd rather do it at home, and it's so crazy. They told me we want you to.
Ghost Town, nobody's asking you to know anything. We just said we wanted to just hear your voice. That was it.
You know what be killing me about Ghost Town? He be knowing everything and be acting like he just so sweet and innocent. Get your ass up out of here. You're not slow. You're not innocent. You just much as rough as we.
Right. A lot of people can know stuff. They might just don't say nothing because everything ain't for everybody.
Right. That's why I say he in the clouds.
You definitely can't fool Mama Sunbear. And that's me. Yeah. Um, but sometimes some people they need the content, so they have to talk about people's business and yada yada yada.
My thing is a recap is not bad, but when you got to going in and just talking, you've been to my house and you talking shit, yeah, we have a problem with that.
I just don't know why they was letting that dude in there. First of all, I'm not letting a dude now at my age. They're not coming to my house. I'm gonna have to come and we're gonna have to try to do something, meet up or something, because I'm not doing that. I'm like, find somewhere to stay because you ain't staying here.
Man.
Because people be needing somewhere to stay.
Yeah, because your own family kick you out for no reason.
Yeah, this one
Like,
guy,
what
he
did
kept
I do?
yeah, he kept bringing little stuff at a time. I'm like, look, you can't stay here, man. I was like, I got my kids here and stuff because they were younger at the time too. Even when they're older, I got my daughter here. I'm like, what type of time are you on? Like, it's too much. Like, go get you a little place or something. Can't stay here. Which I don't mind if somebody stays the night, but when somebody tried to move in, and you're not really wanting them to move in.
Right.
It's like you can't.
You overstaying your welcome. That's how I feel about it.
Yeah, go say the drama for your mama.
Facts. Facts. Ghost Town. He know he can hit this panel anytime he want to. Talking all that shit in the chat. I will beat you up, Ghost. I'm just saying. I sounded kind of harsh, but it sounded kind of good to me. But yeah,
Go
so I ain't gonna lie, him and Sip was the first people I gave a wrench to when I first started my channel. They
Yeah,
was my
I didn't get
A1
a
day
wrench
one.
on Six Channel, but I wasn't trying to. But I mean, I didn't get one.
Get what?
I don't have a wrench on Six Channel.
Yeah, I don't either no more. After all that shit that happened
I'm
in
over it.
2023 at the beginning of the year, I'm cool. I'm still subscribed to him. I stay in the
Yeah.
bushes. I don't say nothing. I do hit the like button. I'm not a petty ass motherfucker like he is. You know what I'm saying? Because I heard this man talk about me, and I could have been took your rent. I'm not that petty. That's
What
what
he
type of woman
say?
I am. That's what type of real bitch I am. And I let him know that. Like, bro, you still got a wrench on my channel. I don't have a wrench on your channel because certain people talked about me, and you go with the flow. I don't go with the flow. I go with what's in my heart. If you fuck with me, I fuck with you.
Exactly. But you know what? He was nice to me except that one time, and it's not. I was like, I might may as well not take it to heart because I'll probably only see him on the internet anyway. So
But my
I
thing
just
is,
know
you
how to
got to
navigate.
realize what how old a person is too. They might not be y'all. Not saying you in a better mindset, mind frame as the other person, but you in a different mindset as the other person. You might feel some type of way. They still on that kitty stage. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? All I can do is be true to myself. If you like it, you like it. You gonna take it, you gonna take it. If you're not, it is what it is. Cause it doesn't blunt. It doesn't fuck with me. Cause I still sleep good every night.
I just
You
felt
know what I'm
like it was
saying?
unwarranted. Like all of a
Some
sudden
people,
one day he.
some people it's for the YouTube stage, and some people are not. That's how I always felt about it. Ever since, you know what I'm saying, my little interaction, my little camera slip, how a lot of people didn't like me. Like Ghost Town, he didn't like me. I told him. I heard him on the page, on the panel, because everybody in the trucker community felt some type of way for me. I felt like he was a go along, get along person. But in
Oh
the
yeah.
meantime, between time, I'm not a petty ass bitch like that. I still never took their rent because Ghost Town been rocking with me regardless. A1 since day one. Regardless of all of that shit happened back in 2022 and at the beginning of 2023, he always still rock with me. So that's why I never took his rent. In the meantime, between time, I never took Mississippi rent. And now he got the nerve to talk shit. But when I bring it up to him, motherfuckers act like they got amnesia and don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Well, what about
What? When did you
Socialific?
hear that, Ghost? Huh?
We should have got Socialific to come up here. I mean, he's cute.
I mean, that's only if you want to hit the page. I already know he might be in Mahia's page on Mahia's platform. Like I was in his live yesterday. Was it yesterday? Yeah, Saturday. He was like, man, I should never went live. Like, I hate when people say that. Fuck what everybody else doing. It's about what you want to do. You started your own page. Long as the people that's here to support you, I don't care if you got one or two people in the chat or zero people in the chat. Like I say all the time, that don't make me a break who the fuck I am. I'm not gonna stop talking about what I want to talk about. If I never have nothing to talk about, because I prefer to have people on my panel. I'm not gonna lie because I feel like it's a better dynamic that way. Me myself personally, if I really want to talk about some shit, I'm talking about somebody, and I prefer not to be nobody to be up here because long as you up here, you could be on mute. They consider you being a part of it, and I prefer not nobody to get involved with none of that bullshit. That's my opinion.
I can get involved because I can always go back to where the hell I came from. Um, I'm
Like a
definitely
couple of
involved in
times, I
other
didn't
things.
tell Joey. Joey would tell you. I didn't tell Joey drop down. Soon as he get up there, drop down because I'm finna talk, and I don't want you to be involved. Because a lot of people don't see it that way. They don't see the person who's talking about them compared to the people who's on the chat. They don't have to laugh. They don't have to say shit. They can be on mute, and you still make a big difference. You make a totally different scenario about it. You try to make it seem like it's all about you. It's really not about you. It's about how you coming at a certain person, and the person's not going.
Ghost Town, don't get in your fee-fees. because I may not have told you this before, but I don't want for anything, honey. So you can keep your bubble gum and lollipops. Like we
And
said, we're
Ghost Town
grown
need to
women.
stop
We're
because
gonna
when
do something
everybody was
inappropriate.
dragging me, let me tell you something, Alma. When everybody was dragging me back in January of 2003, I don't remember the date, but I remember, it was that was after my camera slip in 2022 of December. Motherfuckers was talking about they hate me. Everybody was going along with the get along. I didn't have a problem with that. When that motherfucker kept dragging me, I didn't say nothing bad about that person. All I kept saying, thank you. I appreciate it. I hate you. Okay. I'm sorry. Thank you. I appreciate it. Nobody didn't see my who I am as a person and me being who I am as like, damn, she didn't say shit back. I didn't yell at him. I didn't do none of that stuff. Like literally, who was there? It was my friend, and it was Spider, which is my friend as well, and it was Miss Pearl. I will never forget that day. And you know what I'm saying, dude, certain people was dragging me. And then Ghost Town came up there and got along with the get along. I ain't got no smoke for Ghost Town. I still love him. And he was like, I'm done fucking with her. All of a sudden still see you. I'm not gonna take your wrench because that's how you feel. I think you been here ever since I started my channel. And the first thing Ghost Town said when I first started my channel, you need wrenches. I didn't even know how to do a wrench without him. Shut up, Ghost. He is so stupid. But he did say he wasn't fucking with me. Just like when I called Sip saying that back in November of last year, he told me he wasn't fucking with me no more because of something that happened to another person, and this person go on there and lying to the point I'm still looking for that particular live because I'm gonna play it because I end up falling asleep on my live. So my friend was like monitoring it, and I didn't know I ain't gonna lie, I was drunk as hell, Alma. And I'm
Hmm.
not a person to really go off on nobody. I will fall asleep on your ass. Fall asleep. I went to sleep for an hour. I didn't even know I was still alive. And then when I woke up, she asked me a question, and I'm like, yeah. So he goes back to, I'm talking about S125.
Hmm.
S125 went back on, that's when everybody was using Trickio's channel. He gave a lot of people Amit rights to start up a channel without, start up the channel without him. And I was just up in there that morning. You know what I'm saying? That's before I started working overnight. So I went up there that morning, that Saturday morning, and I'm just observing in the chat. And you know what I'm saying? That's when he told Sip that we was jumping him. And he was like, I'm down fuck with them. Woo woo woo. You know what I'm saying? So when I see him on my channel all the time, I say, I thought you was down fucking with me. You know what I'm saying? Like literally, you believe. And what kills me about the whole situation, like when I first met all of them, S125, like S125, shout out to that brother. I don't got no problems with that brother no more. Like I'm over it. But they used to always call him liars. He couldn't be lying about that certain situation. Oh, because it's me. It's not a lie. Okay. And like I was telling them, like I fell asleep for a whole hour almost. So my girl got to going in on him. Then he goes to the trucker community that morning and said, we jumped him. I'm like, how can I jump somebody when I'm asleep? And I made that clear on that particular live all that day. I was asleep.
Oh yeah, my thing was, and one thing I noticed, like how cold, like Sib is nice, but how cold it was when he cussed me out for nothing and didn't even apologize. I was like,
Oh yeah, he all about his little companions and his friends. He's not an
yeah.
individual. He's not an individual. Period. And
Now
I
I
would say
don't know
that in
about
his
that
face.
part,
I
but I
wouldn't
know
give two
that
flying fucks.
it did have to do with something with his friends. And I can understand because he said they had all known each other for like over 4 years.
I don't give two
Like
flying
me, I was
fucks.
like, why don't you just
But
cut something out?
what do that have to do with who I am and I'm coming to support this sector?
Yeah. And I know it's
What?
probably because of other things people, got going on. People need somebody to kind of take stuff out on and stuff
No,
like
but
that.
that's not fair because like literally I got into it with a person I really respected and adored because I let that person on my channel. And because they got into it. You get what I'm saying? Like I really respect this woman. And I chose to have you on my channel because with y'all beef is not my beef. You get what
Hold
I'm
on, who
saying?
was it?
I'm not saying her name.
I forgot. I know it starts with a T.
No, it's not.
Okay.
And you don't know her because she ain't been over here in a while, a long time.
No, but somebody told me something. Behind the scenes, somebody had told me something in reference to him and someone else. Not his girlfriend now, but it was another.
Who is his girlfriend now? Oh my God. Who is
I can't
girlfriend?
say for sure, but I believe
Is
it's
it
Nurse
somebody
K.
off this app?
I like I said, I can't say for sure, but I believe it's
Okay.
Nurse K.
Yeah, that's way before her. I don't even. Nurse K just started coming in the sector. No, this way before him. Like I said, this shit happened at the beginning of 2023.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, because he did tell me of a girlfriend, but he didn't tell me exactly who it was. I don't think not unless I forgot, but I picked up on it after a while. Because at first I thought when I seen Trinity on his channel, I was like, well, she's
Ugh,
pretty. Maybe it's her.
ugh, ugh. I'm sorry.
Oh, you
You
don't like
said that
Trinity?
name almost regurgitated.
Why is nobody like Trinity? She's really nice.
And that's what you say.
You see, and maybe I haven't been around, but she was nice to me, you know.
Ain't nothing wrong with it. She was nice to me at the beginning too. I don't
Mm,
like when I don't like when people talking about somebody. Make this clear, Alma. If I'm talking about somebody, instead of you asking, don't start up a live and you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I stopped like literally without this person who I'm talking about, which I will not say her name, without her.
I forgot the girl's name, but I know he has at least one incident with someone had because they were telling me it was like I don't want you to end up getting hurt, and it was like I seen a little interaction there, and I was like I don't want you to end up getting hurt. So they was like I just want to warn you, ahead of time that he will try you.
Oh
Um,
yeah, yeah. Um, See, there he go. This just the internet, but if it was just the internet, y'all wouldn't know who y'all are. Y'all would have never met up. I'm not trying to hear that ghost town. We still
yeah.
people in real life, like literally. And though you can't see it, ghost town. If I cut myself, I bleed the same blood you bleed. Let's make that clear. Now, I used to support her all the time. I don't get me wrong. I adore Trinity. I adored that girl. We get a new boss back in 2022. I didn't like how she was talking about me, so I brought it on my own live. I had work that Saturday. I had got off at 12 o'clock. I started my live at 2 o'clock that morning. So I'm ranting and raving about this new boss we had because she just started it in the middle of new November of 2022. Talking about her. Why motherfuckers assume that I'm talking about them when they never did nothing to me? We was cool. Where you come from? If you listen to now, when a person assumed that I was talking to them, talking about them, I was 4 hours in my life.
Mm-hmm.
It was I ain't gonna lie, it was me. It was me and Blacktop Stepper. He used to come to my channel all the time. He don't fuck with me no more either. I guess because of his little friends or whatever. It is what it
Yeah.
is. I'm not mad about it. But he
He
used to
yeah.
be like all the time. We used to rock and roll all the time when I first started my channel, regardless of Ghost Town and them. But Blacktop Stepper used to come on the panel with me. You know what I'm saying? So he was on that particular panel. He don't want to tell nobody. I don't understand not why. Like, I don't understand why people don't want to tell the truth. It is what it is. I'm not mad. Um, to this day, I still have that live up. I never took that live down. It happened in December of 2022. If I'm not mistaken, I think it was a 14-hour live. I know they cut you off at 12, as I found out later on down the line. But I was talking about my boss at my job. A motherfucker made it about their self. I didn't understand, how do you make shit about yourself when I don't at that time I don't mind saying nobody's name. If you did it, you did it. But I'm talking about shit in my real personal life, which I don't mind displaying on YouTube, and you made it about yourself. So then that person, she strikes up live trying to drag me. I don't give no fuck, because the reason I ain't give a fuck, Elma, it wasn't about you.
You
My
said
life
she
didn't
struck
have
up a
nothing to do
lie.
about you.
Well,
Like,
she
if
did
you
say she
listen
used
to
to be
the
a little bit
beginning,
messy on here. She did say that,
but my thing is, like literally, you see how many people in my chat? That's how many people was in her chat. I was always there to support her because I liked her. But then when you implement yourself into some shit that don't have nothing to do with you, I have a problem with that. If I'm telling you I don't have a problem with you, you start up a live, everybody coming to my panel while I'm still on my live talking about she wants you to go. What I'm coming to your channel for? When it doesn't have nothing to do with you. It has nothing to do with the trucker community. You get what I'm saying? Like, then I blocked her. It is what it is. Then the person who I fucked with wanted me, you know what I'm saying, to unblock her. Don't get me wrong. At that time, I did miss Trinity. I had no problem with saying that. I really liked her. But then, I only did it because of her, because she would have still been blocked back in 2022. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't like when people try to direct my narrative that don't have nothing to do with you to yours. What are we doing here? And you're older than me. What are we talking about?
so that was a huge misunderstanding. Here Ghost Town talking
No,
about
and I told her though. Even on my live, I told her this has nothing to do with you. She got mad because I was ignoring her comments on on, on my chat, but I was so angry. Elma, I wasn't paying attention to the chat, and I told her that, and I apologized. But she still wanted to make the narrative about herself. I'm only gonna apologize so many times, Alma. And I'm letting you know in my life with the people in here that I'm not talking about you. Then you go up and start up a live and made it
girl,
something
instead of
totally different.
apologizing, that's the same
Go
thing.
watch Pornhub. You got it. Go sound. It is what it is.
Because you
You
definitely ain't
still
getting
get
no
high. Get your old
sleep.
ass up out of here. I don't care. And it fucks me up because, like, literally nobody puts them in their place, but y'all want to put me in mine. Make that make sense. About I'm going to watch Pornhub. I thought you didn't watch porn no more. I know we talked about that back in the summer of 2023. You told me you don't watch that no more. Okay. Do your thing. I can't roll a blunt. I'm trying to slow down, bro. I'm trying to slow down on smoking and smoking weed.
Well, for me, it's like I had, I slowed down, but it's like pointless because I'm still, if I pee, it's still gonna be dirty. And this one job, they want to pee test me. I'm like, what the fuck for?
That's
Like,
crazy,
what are you?
Elma, because I would never work a job I had to pee at. Like, I make
Right, I'm not
$26 an
trying to
hour.
do that. This raggedy ass job. I'm like, what do you need me
What's
to
the
pee
job
for?
consist of?
It's just a shift leader. So it's not like a manager, it's just a shift leader. So I'm just gonna be managing the shifts. I'm not gonna be like a, manager. But
Mm,
still, like, come on, who does it? You know what I mean? Does anybody even P test people anymore? Unless it's like heavy
facts.
machinery or something.
Right, right. But they P test hella hard out here, depending on what type of job. Like when I work with the homeless people, they don't P test you at all. Like a lot of times, if I'm feeling some type of way, maybe I'll roll up a blunt before I have to work, and I work overnight now. So like literally, I might not smoke the whole blunt. I might hit it like 4 or 5 times, put it out. You know what I'm saying? Like and go back to my job. You know what I'm saying? But I wouldn't do it in front of the building, or if somebody offered me weed, I wouldn't take it. If it ain't my own, I don't fuck. I don't trust nobody out there. Shit, fentanyl is everywhere. Fuck y'all. I'll go to the weed store. I'm cool.
Girl,
I'm a
this one
fucking
dude, he
roll.
was like, he got all the weed that dudes be offering me weed all the time.
That noise was
He-
me. I was just trying to change my ice pack.
Okay. Now what you say?
I said, dudes be offering me weed all the time. What dude I met, he was like, I got all the weed you need and yada yada yada.
No, I have a man out here who owns a reef. He owns 2 farms. He got one out here in Washington and one out here. I mean, one in Cali.
I just get so tired of these tired ass dudes. It's tired. Like,
These whack ass niggas. Let's keep it clear. That's what they
yeah,
are. Whack as fuck.
stingy. Think you about to get some free entertainment. That's
I'll
not
give you some
happening.
free internet. It's entertainment. I got right now. I got Coming to America. That's your free entertainment.
Let me call you on FaceTime.
I don't be wanting to do that. Oh, let me tell you something. So it's this dude who
Girl.
tried to talk to me at my job, right? Alma. This is recently, like last week or whatever. And we've been texting. We haven't been talking on the phone. I see him at my job a lot. He come visit because I work in the building where we do have people who stay in the building. They have their own apartments. So, dude, he's hella fine. I ain't gonna lie, he's fine as fuck to me. You know what I'm saying? And he was like, "Yeah, I don't want nothing serious. I'm not looking for nothing serious anyway, because I ain't letting no nigga stay with me unless, you know what I'm saying, you finna put a ring on it or whatever." So I was talking to one of my coworkers one day, and I was like, he came and talked to me. I went outside and hollered at him. We just have chopping it up for like 15 minutes, and then he had to go to work or whatever. I go back in. I said, I'm gonna fuck him. You know what I'm saying? This what I tell her. This was last week. I told her I'm gonna fuck him. She said he's a hoe. I said, what you mean he's a hoe? Oh, he was persistent on trying to get my number a week prior. I don't get down like that. Like now when I see him, I be like, what's up? You know what I'm saying? But I guess he ain't feeling the energy. Like he'll call me. I be like, I give him 2 words. I'm good. I don't back in the day, I'll be like, what you on? You know what I'm saying? What you doing? Woo woo. Because I know he's staying in Vancouver, Washington. So,
Girl,
like he
did you
come
see
out
what he
here.
did you see what Ghost Town? And it's funny, Ghost Town, because what you said, you're assuming that we're talking about, I'm thinking, black men. Because if white men was your brothers, then they would let y'all in on some investments. But
No, he
anyway,
talk about his brothers in the trucker community.
right. But you're assuming that we're talking about, yeah, but we were talking about other guys that was trying to talk to us. Like, you think that trucker
No, I
community
think
guys
he
is the
brought that
only
up
ones?
because we was talking about Sip. But
What
my
did
thing
we
is,
say
they
about?
don't.
We didn't say nothing bad about Sip. It was only I
Right,
said,
but this is my thing. They won't never put they guys in if they wrong, like us females. If we
because
feel like our girl
he
is
knows that what we're saying is true. That's why he assumed that we were talking about his quote unquote brothers, because he knows that what we're saying is true. Because if he thought that we wasn't talking about black men, he knows how black men move. That's why he assumed we were talking about black men.
But Elba, let me tell you something. When I first came to the trucker community, I had a big crush on Ghost Town. Let's make this clear. He ain't talking
Hmm.
about that though. I had a big crush on him. Like literally, nothing nobody can say about Ghost Town. It's a couple of times. Let me tell you something. I was in the clouds and I heard this man take up for me. That's why I rock with Ghost Town. He can say anything. When motherfuckers was putting my picture out, I had a picture out there. When I was on Ghost Town Live, somebody took a shot of my picture, and like two of my bottom teeth are gone. And it was hella sunny that day in Seattle when I went out. I went outside to talk to Ghost Town and them. I was on his live. Motherfuckers took a snapshot of me. This was way back before my sexual camera slip. And you know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers was, taking it to other sectors. And literally not Ghost Town, but motherfuckers was calling me on my Instagram and letting me know that motherfuckers was putting my picture out there. Could you please not say nothing? To this day, I might talk about it, but I never told no one who who called me on the back end and let me know what was going on. None of them won't. Now, when it comes down to the trucker shit, they will put them in a place. But when it comes down to them being wrong, no, they ain't gonna say shit. Hell no.
He said we sounded like bitter. That's another excuse we've
Only bitter
heard
men say
a
that
million
shit.
times. Look, that's what I'm saying. Be original. Like, how many times have we heard that? Like, come up with something else, for crying out loud. That's why I said it's tired. Like, are we going around here calling after everything that's been done to us as black women being used as content because that's the only content they have is to use and abuse black women? That's the only thing, not all black men, but that's the only thing they have. We're being used as content on YouTube constantly. And that's what um that's what also the Manosphere does. They do it all over YouTube, is use black women as content. And then we have to be called bitter. So what if we are? We have every reason to be bitter. I
But my
mean,
thing is, if we bitter, we talking about the person. If we are, which we're not. But why we can't talk about our situations with certain people, and we got to be bitter. But nobody don't put them out there put them out there like that. The reason I say this, like a couple of times, Ghost Sound and it then took up for me from two different content creators. That's why I like Ghost Sound Rock, because he don't know what the fuck he talking about. We're not talking about uh uh black men as a collective. We talking about individual black men, certain type of black men, the
these
certain
men just
people who
happen
did
to be
something
black.
to us.
Yeah. And I mean, well, we'll push out positive stuff as soon as you do. As soon as you push it out, we'll push it out, sir. Remember, you're the head and not the
But
tail.
this is my thing, Alma. I'm not pushing out. How we not pushing out positive stuff? I just said so many things about Ghost Town. He took up for me. And at that time, Ghost Town didn't
It's
even
never
know
good
me
enough,
from Adam
sis.
from Eve. Alma.
It's never good enough.
Mm.
Hmm. We could
That's
do
what we
10
get.
backflips right now, and they would say you're not no type of gymnast. You don't even know what you're doing.
Facts. You
Like, let's
absolutely
take some
right.
pictures and inflame these women. He talking about we exactly because you can't push nothing out. We pushing out the babies. We pushing out the men, and you're telling us that we're pushing out negativity. So that must mean that when we give birth to y'all and push y'all out, that you're negative. And so push that.
And that's crazy because if you meet my boys, like mama, all three of my boys are mama boys. He said,
And
"Elma,
he
stop
doing all
this
this
shit."
windmilling,
No,
but I
I
bet
thought you
you
was going to Pornhub. Didn't you say you was going to Pornhub? You didn't want to hear
girl,
us
they
no more? Go
always
down.
threatening something. I'm gonna go to Pornhub. I'm gonna go get a white woman. I'm gonna go do this. I'm gonna go do that. Like,
Hey, you go get you a white woman shit. Maybe you weren't
yeah,
ready for the
go
black
back to
woman.
the
It is what it is.
Trinidad Fest and go find a Trinidadian woman.
You're stupid, Elma.
He had did a live. Yeah, I like his vibe. Ghost Town. He did do like he was at the festival, and I wasn't really even talking about him. But if he wants to windmill and cape for that type of nonsense, then you know. Uh,
He'll be over there tomorrow talking about what Wood talked about tonight. Guaranteed
You
that
can go
one.
and talk about them because they're not paying for nothing for me. I have
And the
Wi
thing
Fi
is, like,
and I have 3 computers and a phone. I have three
that
phones. I mean, what does it matter? He can. I hope he do go talk about it. And guess what? Wi Fi will still be on. Come on, it
facts.
Trish. Manicures. What else we
You
doing?
act like motherfuckers ain't happy, but we can't talk about our trauma.
Well, that's just stuff they do to try
Right.
to, yeah, to try to gaslight. And um, the thing is that sometimes we have to be, we have to give the tough love because not to Ghost Town in particular, but when you see what's going on and you don't stand up for what's right, Ghost Town, that's not a good signal. So when you're talking about being happy and sending good vibes, imagine the vibes that we're getting when you're trying to take up for something that you know is not right.
Okay. I'm just reading Ghost Town's last entry, right? Nigga, you was capping when everybody was talking about they hated me back in January of 2003. What we talking about? I mean 2023. What we talking about? When motherfuckers was talking about they hate me, you was like, I ain't fucking with her no more. Did you not say that? Because I look for that. I remember exactly what month it happened, but that person particularly took down that live. And I know that because the person still have the live after that live because they were still talking about the next day. So don't do that, Ghost Town. Don't do that. And you older than me. Don't do that. Nobody don't want y'all don't never want to call nobody else on that bullshit, but y'all love to call the women on theirs. When I know I didn't do nothing to nobody. Motherfuckers talk about they hate me because I was smoking, but we got it all together. But back in that time, I was smoking on my live. It was 2 o'clock in the morning. I had cammed up that day, right, Alma? That was that same live. The same live I'm talking about. I was sitting there smoking. It was 2 o'clock in the 3 o'clock in the morning. Like I told you, I didn't start my live until 2 o'clock that morning. I want to say about 2, 3 o'clock that morning. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers like, yeah, I called my kids a bastard, but I was just playing. But and if you want to get technical, if we're
Oh
gonna
well,
do
they're not
what
even
the
home with their kid. You know what? I'm not. Let me shut up. Because as soon as I start to get on my Malcolm X and start telling these about a Million Man March and start telling people the truth, like
and I
it's
love
getting
that.
ridiculous.
That's what I love. But I was just fucking around. You know what I'm saying? I was like, I got these bastards on I was calling my kids a bastard. But in the meantime, between time, when I said that, I said I was a bastard too. That's where all this came from. And then, you know what I'm saying? Nobody ain't called nobody say, well, Tish called herself a bastard either. Nobody wasn't on my side. Everybody was on because they're in the trucker community. They've been fucking around way longer than that before I came into the sector. Everybody had a problem. Nobody didn't pull them out on a bullshit but Miss Pearl, Spider, and the other person I'm speaking on. You know what
Well,
I'm
she
saying?
definitely
Like,
didn't pull him out on their bullshit when he cussed me out because I was trying to pull it out of her a little bit. I'm like, are you gonna throw the fist up? Like, are we? you know, like, are you going to, say something? But I still like Miss Pearl because I get it because she's with the truck. She's actually a trucker. So she's known them and it's important for her to be on with them, when they're getting through the night and stuff. But
But
yeah,
what I love about Miss Pearl, she will call you on your bullshit. The niggas won't. That's the difference. If she
she
feel like
must have
you wrong, she
changed
will
her.
let you know. Compared to motherfuckers, everybody else, they want to be with the go along, get along game. It is what it is. I'm not mad about it. You know what I'm saying? But don't come up in here acting like you goody two shoes. Like motherfuckers ain't do nothing to us first for us to speak upon it. For you to make the suggestions you making.
I don't
Nobody
see
ain't
where
say
you said
nothing
it was
bad
so
about
bad.
nobody. We just speaking upon what happened to us in this sector, and it's a problem. Now I'm going back into the bushes. That's fine. I still rock with you. I
And
don't
me
have a
too.
problem with it.
I'm still subscribed to your channel, so
I'm still subscribed to his as
right.
well.
I'm not
I'm not. I'm. This don't really have nothing to do with ghosts, but I mean, in that particular live,
exactly.
like I will never forget about that live. How y'all treated me, Ghost Sound. Y'all treated me like shit. And I didn't get
That's
mad.
because
When that
it's what I
person was
said.
telling me they hated me, did y'all say anything to that person? And what killed me about the whole situation, motherfucker was like, yeah, she called her kids a bastard. I called myself one too. I was smoking on my live. A couple of people
Same
I
ones
see
that's out
joined
here
me.
creating all kinds of baby moms. Stop it.
Facts.
Baby mom over here. Baby
And it just
mom
drives me
over there.
crazy. Like, it's not like everybody on this motherfucker. Not everybody. I ain't saying everybody, but some of y'all motherfuckers ain't with y'all baby mamas. Maybe y'all feeling bitter about that, and then y'all want to take it out on
You know they
somebody else.
are. You know
That's
they
crazy.
salty.
I got three kids
In
by
the
the same
sense.
father. Yes, I talk about my trauma. I talk about him not being there. But in the meantime, between time, I still gotta be a parent.
I
I
never
gotta do
talked
my
about my
best I
baby
can.
days before, but I don't have anything to talk about. It's just that, but when I did tell a little bit of my story about my baby days, it's like they just automatically attack.
Right.
Like they were saying, like they this, they that. They were like making all these little comments and stuff, and I was like, as if
Sometimes
like
we
they were
just want
better.
people to listen. We don't need you to say nothing. Just listen. Cause you don't know what the if you wasn't there in my shoes, you don't know what the fuck I've been through.
Well, clearly by these comments, what he's saying, what we have to say isn't important um, to them.
Well, I know for Ghost. Ghost, he's a headstrong person, and you know what I'm saying? That's what made me adore him because of his
Yeah,
headstrong.
he was always
But
nice
in the
to
mean,
me. Like I wasn't talking
right.
about him, but since he wanted to cape for his little friends, then
But nobody don't call them out on their bullshit because they boys. You know what I'm saying? And it's crazy because like literally I feel like this. When it comes down to my girls, I don't have to say nothing to you on the on here. I can say something to you on the back end if I needed to really, you know what I'm saying, express my feelings. I have no problem
I
with
can
that.
say something wherever I want to.
Right, right. But sometimes I be feeling like if I consider us being friends, nobody else needs to know exactly, you know what I'm saying, why we might be beefing or people be like, why this person ain't, excuse me, on your channel like they used to be. I couldn't tell you.
But Tish, if somebody disrespects you in public, it should be an apology in public, and it can be discussed in public. Don't try to disrespect me in public and then try to take it behind the scenes. Be like, let me go behind the scenes, and it's
And
like
remember,
this
I
is
told
too
you I had
real.
my little camera slip. Ghost Town was on my live that day when I had my camera slip. And he got the
Well,
nerve to say, you should have just got off the line. Fuck. I didn't give a fuck. He's not my nigga. We just fucking buddies. He can wait. Fuck that. He came late, not y'all. He came late. I started my live. It is what it is. He's
Girl,
not
if
my
YouTube
dude.
allows it, you can do whatever you want. You don't need anyone's permission on here. They don't own YouTube, or probably nor do they have stock in YouTube.
Right, right. Facts.
Now, if YouTube says this is a violation of whatever, okay, I get it because it's their platform. But if you think about it, we people, and that's why people on here probably still right now doing whatever they want, talking about whatever they want.
Right.
And people tell you not to do and say certain stuff on YouTube, but then go back and use you as content. Now make that make sense.
Facts.
Because you just
Facts.
said earlier they were saying you shouldn't have been doing it, but it was replayed so many times that you couldn't even count.
Right. Right.
But
But
like I
I just be feeling like because I'm new in that sector at that time, they not gonna, they could tell me like they'll slap my hand and tell me no, 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 that's bad, but you won't smack the individual hand who's doing it. But if I speak upon it, it's a different thing. It's a
like you
problem.
can't speak upon your own story.
Facts. And it's not like I'm talking about anybody else's story. I'm just talking about what happened to me.
Like
And it's
what
a
if you
problem.
wanted to use it as content and get paid off of it?
Facts.
But it's
And I didn't see
okay,
it like that.
right? Because they trying to silence people because they want to take it and use it to their benefit
Right.
and use it for content
Absolutely.
that they do not have.
Absolutely. That's crazy, but it is what it is because I know Ghost Town holding his fingers not to type.
Go ahead and type Ghost Town. Like,
How about I'm in the bushes? No, nigga, you hear what the fuck we talking about. Stop playing with me. For real, for real.
go
But it
ahead.
is what it is, you know what I'm saying? I just feel like, because they stick with each other. And it's crazy because only certain women stick with each other. Y'all just stick with men because they're men. We stick with
Exactly.
motherfuckers who's being real.
Oh yeah, I stick with mother dudes that really, for one, that are doing things for the community,
Mm-hmm.
and dudes that really are genuine. And
Right.
I stick with dudes that, and like I said, Ghost Town had always been nice to me when I went over there.
Right. I agree. Like I said, before I really knew who he was telling people to take shit down, and they was taking it down, and don't use that picture. You know what I'm saying? Like literally, I respect the man, but he, I, I don't get it. Like
Not unless they're
literally, I
gonna
could
pay
give
you
him
for
the
it.
utmost respect, and he still would shut me down like I ain't shit. Like I'm wrong for saying what happened to me, and like everything I'm talking about, Ghost Town been there. He was in the chat or on the panel. You know what I'm saying?
And see, he doesn't understand that we're talking about it now because we don't talk on the back end. Like the last I get to talk to you whenever you
The
and
last
we have
time I seen you was on Tricky L's channel when I was getting my nails done.
yeah. So if we have to talk about something, we're just talking about it and we don't
But my
expect it.
thing is, Elma, we're not disrespecting nobody. We're just telling our
Mm-mm.
experience.
Right. I'm not the one who cussed them out. They cussed me out. They
That's
were
crazy.
saying all kinds of stuff about me, you know.
Mm-mm. Wow.
And it's not like I really I'm mad at nobody. We're just talking.
Right.
We just
That's
talking.
all
I
I'm
said,
saying. We just having a conversation. A lot of people don't like what we say. It is what it is. I mean, beat me up. It is what you gonna do. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't stop me from speaking my truth, just like I can't stop you from speaking yours. But my thing is like I have proof. As soon as I still ain't found the proof. I just gotta look. I did so many lives before I started working overnight because I was going live almost every day. So I just have to look for that live on that particular month, and I'm still trying to look for it. Or that one that S125 said we jumped them. I'm still looking for that live. I don't know if I erased it or not, but I cannot find that live. And that just I want to say that happened in November or October of last year when that particular live happened. And then you run to the trucker community, say we jumped you when I fell asleep for a whole hour. So it is what it is. And then S125 be like, you, you you still don't like me. I never, you know what I'm saying? I'm not saying I don't like nobody because I have no reason not to like nobody. This is the internet, but don't lie on me. That's my
And
thing.
don't
Don't be
stop
trying
trying
to
to
lie
stop
on me.
someone from telling their story.
Or don't make your story sound believe better than what it is when it didn't happen that way.
Well, I can tell you, I didn't tell you everything, you
Hold on.
know.
My son is up in there cursing. You know I don't fucking shit. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'm
Okay.
listening, Alma.
Yeah, I didn't say everything. I just told you a little bit about what I had observed, or what I had encountered. Understand. It'll always be this way.
My leg's still stiff in the morning. I'm probably gonna go back to the doctor in the morning.
Okay. Are you putting the ice on there?
Yeah. No, when I went there the first time, they literally told me that I'll be good next week.
Did you get a doctor's appointment?
Um,
Do you got your papers?
like my discharge?
Yes.
Yeah.
Why you ain't take that to school with you? Well, if it happened, call me. Oh, well, I'll be here because I don't have to be at work until 3 o'clock this tomorrow afternoon.
Yeah, so I say probably like 9, 10. I'll probably.
Well, I'll call you. I'll wake you up about 8. If your knee's still fucked up, you could go to the doctors and I'll call you out for school. All right.
It's still super stiff, and I'm still getting to straighten it, and it's still swollen on like that, like on the outside.
Okay. Then put that ice pack on your knee and let it sit there.
That's why I'm change it.
And then when I get to work, I'll get you some shit like some gauze and stuff so you can hold it down. I think we get an ice pack at work that you can put in the refrigerator and just shake it up and it will, you know. We're
Yeah.
not doing that. We're not. We're not. My bad, Alma. I was talking to my son.
Right. What time you have to get up for school?
Shit. Uh, Mello, what time you be have to get up for school? I don't be here when he get up.
Oh.
I think about 7. What time you be getting up? Shut up.
I personally usually get up at like 6,
He said 6:30.
6:30, so I can get there.
Yeah, it take him like 15 hours because he got to play the game first before he go to school.
Girl, I'm totally forgetting that y'all are 3 hours behind where I'm at.
Yeah, it's like it's going on 1 o'clock out here.
Shut up. Yeah, I wake up at 6:30, so I can leave by 6:50 and get there an hour early, so I can check to see if I have any missing work, so I can talk to all my teachers before the school actually starts.
Shut up. Don't be trying to look on me. I ain't fuck with you. Shut up. You stay on the East Coast, Elma?
Hmm.
You stay on the East Coast?
Yeah.
Okay. That's what's up.
Yep. I'm way over here.
Ain't nothing wrong with it.
I bet it's cold over there now.
Over where?
Where you at?
That was funny.
It's still hot.
Girl, it don't start getting cold until like I wanna say the beginning of December to the mid December. When we get snow, it lasts for only 2 weeks.
I mean, what do you consider cold? Because here it would to
I'm
like
from the
tonight.
Midwest. That's cold. I'm from the Midwest. I used to walk in the snow when I used to work for McDonald's after I graduated. I want to say back in 2000 because I graduated in 96. So back, I moved to another part of Illinois back in 2003. I had snow to, I'm only 5 foot even. So I had snow to my knees one time. Out here, you better be happy if the snow get to half of your goddamn, your shoe, the rubber on your shoe. You better hope you get half of that.
So you're saying it's colder in Chicago than it is in Washington State?
For sure. Let me tell you something. Last year it was 20 degrees. That's the most it was. Like people are already wearing hats and scarves out here, and it's only 55 right now.
Yeah, that's cold.
55
Yes.
compared to being in New York, compared to being in the Midwest, where we think anything underneath, I want to say 35 is cold.
Because right today it was 80 degrees outside here, and then so that's why I said it's a lot colder there. Yeah, I call anything below 55 is definitely cold to me.
So it's 55 right now, but our humidity is 91.
Let me see what it is.
But
Oh,
the
that's
thing is, what I
weird.
love about what I really moved out here because it don't have a lot of sun. We don't get the humidity like we would in the Midwest or in the East Coast.
Yeah, right now it's 60 here,
Okay. But
but
yeah, so
today,
our humidity right now is like 91. That's what it's saying when I'm looking at my stuff. But like literally months. I mean, they so used to the weather out here. Like a couple of days ago, I see somebody with a whole winter coat and a fucking gloves and scarf when I don't even have on a sweater.
right?
So I ain't gonna lie. I was talking to my guy Underrated Darkness who was on my page. He got his own channel. Shout out to that brother. We was talking about. I was like, when I retire, I'm thinking about moving back to the. You know, I'm thinking about moving to the East Coast, like to Maryland, um, Maine or something like that.
Yeah, Maine. That's where my daughter went to school.
Okay, that's what's up.
She having a good old time.
I'm just looking at my options after I graduate. I mean, after I retire. Like my retire in my 401k. I have like I just read it like 63,000. And at my job, if you retire, they double that. So I mean, if you're gonna double that, that's like you know, over 100,000.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna end up doing for retirement.
But in the meantime, between time, I do want to go visit to see if I still want to move. Because at first I wanted to move to Texas. I don't want to move nowhere where it's mother. I hear people on here talking about it's over 100 and some degrees. No, I don't want to deal with no shit like that. I don't want to deal with a heat stroke, but in the meantime, I don't want to freeze to death either.
Yeah, in Texas, they're definitely still wearing shorts. In
Facts,
Georgia.
facts. Because I met a lot of people out here that's from Texas. And they was like, it's cold. I was like, what? This is not cold weather. Let me take you. I always tell people, let me take you to the Midwest or the East Coast. That's some cold ass motherfucking weather. That's cold as hell. My dogs need to go to sleep. They being bad. But yeah, I'm finna get off of here, Elma. I gotta do a double tomorrow. I know when I go to work tomorrow, I am gonna do me a live because I'm gonna be bored as fuck because I'm working by myself.
Okay. Have a good day.
Thank you for coming up, Elma. I'll holler at you.
Thanks for having me.
Bye goes with your retarded ass. Holla.